Alrighty. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? We got Just Looking In here, Phoenix Rental. Welcome on in. I apologize for not being around yesterday. I ended up... I guess yesterday was Wednesday. I ended up just doing some Dark and Darker recording, so that way I'd have some stuff to potentially upload to YouTube. And then the day before that, if you're not in the Discord, that's where I make most of my announcements. I woke up and I thought I was having a blood clot in my leg, and I ended up having to go to ER. I had been I double checked with Michaela's mom, who's a retired nurse, and she's like, "Yeah, that sounds like a blood clot." And we also called a nurse service on there's a Canada nurse service where you describe the what's the word, the symptoms, and they'll kind of be like, yeah, it sounds like you should go to, the varying level of corresponding doctor. It's like, oh yeah, this is a walk-in situation, this is an ER situation. So yeah, they just said go straight to the hospital, go to emergency. And yeah, that was kind of scary. It was a pretty long wait, but yeah, on the bright side, I am okay. I'm all right. Nothing to worry about. In Canada, you don't need healthcare because it's free. It's free to go to the doctor, and yeah, that is ideal. I didn't have to pay anything except my time, so that's good. But yeah, all is well. Just kind of freaked myself out for nothing, and yeah. The bright side, we're good. Although, on that note, if I am concerned enough to go to the hospital about having blood clots in my legs, then I should probably get up and move around a little bit more. So you might be seeing me take a little bit more breaks here in the future, even if it's just a 1 minute break to stand up, that sort of thing. Like I said, it was nothing, but I want to take care of myself. It's one of those things. Oh, jeez. I freaking took the mic out of the stand again. Keep doing that. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm in Canada, not America. What was it? It wasn't anything. They said it was probably just a muscle strain or something that felt weird. And it was super strange because it was pressure had built up in my leg, and it wasn't anything like a muscle strain that I've had before. And also, there was a specific test they had me do where I'd stretch my toes toward the ceiling while I'm sitting on the ground, and if it makes pain, then that's a really bad sign. And it did on the one side, not the other, and I'm like, oh god, that seems bad. That seems really bad. Blind Lurker says, how about pedalic lower table to move? Oh, what do you mean by that? A or D? What do you mean by that there, Blind Lurker? Like have pedals under the table and use those to keep my feet moving, that sort of thing? It's an interesting idea. Yeah, Bella's back there. She's just chilling. It's just me and her for a couple days because Michaela is out and about. Hanging out with her family, which is cool. But yeah, I gotta keep moving, keep doing stuff, keep streaming. It's important. There are some below table pedalic devices for office workers. That sounds pretty cool, Blind Lurker. That's interesting. Might be something worth looking into. All right. So for today on Noita, I'm very much feeling just like a normal run. I haven't done a normal run of Noita in what feels like a little bit. It's probably been a week or two, and sometimes I just want to play a normal game of Noita, and that's where I'm at right now. Of course, my normal's a little bit different from other people's normal, but that's what keeps things interesting. Let's see here. We got Firebomb early, so we're gonna jump up here. How you doing, Utgarda? Welcome on in. But yeah, later today we will be playing some Rain World because I've been wanting to play more of that, and now that we've got what's the word? Now that we've got Dark and Darker out of the way, I got that out of my system, and the game is done for the time being. We'll be swapping over to Rain World and King's Dilemma, and maybe a couple of other games too. We'll see. Really depends on what I'm feeling. But I must say that I really did like Dark and Darker, so expect to see more of that in the future when that game fully releases. Nemesis, how you doing? I've got the makings of my first God run in Noita. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Might try Sun Quest or Orb Hunt. I would recommend not doing Sun Quest until you've completed all the Moon Quests there, Nemesis, because doing the Moon Quests before or after the Sun Quest is really, really annoying. It makes it quite difficult. But, yeah, I would recommend going for... If you wanted to go for something crazy, you could do, like, a new game +3 and... maybe even a 33 orb boss if you want, or 34 orb if you want to get really spicy.
10 months.
10 months. Thank you, D-Oil, for the 10 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hope. Are you still doing schooling, or are you off on forging your own path yet? What are you up to? But yeah, anyway, the 33 orb boss would be a pretty wise one to get out of the way if you think you've got a real god run on your hands. Otherwise, you could just go for an 11 orb and maybe a moon ending. That's like a pretty good introductory level difficulty, I would say. Yeah, I think something like that would make a lot of sense. Killing a lot of these little guys. There we go. Dark and Darker looks great. Can't wait to play it when it comes out. Darren was doing some long marathons. Was fun to watch. I wonder... so I heard Darren got, like, really good at Wizard. And I'm like, Wizard must actually be, like, a really high skill cap player or character. And I started playing it, and at first I'm like, wow, this character's terrible. They're nowhere near as good as Barbarian. But by the end, it felt like the playmaking ability that the Wizard can make is so much higher than that of... at least... the Barbarian, which was the other character I was playing. They felt really, really great. And, yeah, I'm excited to play more characters, because I think that, like, Archer's potentially, or the Ranger's, like, really, really strong. And I think Rogue has a ton of potential. Oh, man. And I had a really funny play yesterday with Barbarian. My whole team died, and they had, like, 2 people left on their team. So it was a 3 versus 3. We instantly killed their mage to start off the fight. And they had, like, a rogue and a fighter left that managed to kill my team, which was, like, a ranger and a cleric. And meanwhile, I'm just getting kited to death. Like, they're just running circles around me. And then finally, I pull out my frickin' green Francisca axes, turn to one, throw one. He dies instantly. Turn to the other, throw another one. He also dies instantly. Because they were green, so they were doing like 45 damage each. It was glorious. So they both died in one hit, and I felt so silly because they were kiting me for like minutes on end. It drove me crazy. Welcome on in, Violet and Solar. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you both. We're just regaling chat with tales of my Dark and Darker adventures. Barb is just insane. One-shotting is so easy with the right weapon. He can very easily be dodged if you play well, though. I think he's a noob killer. Because I've met very good players that just don't get hit by Barb at all. They're called Underdesk Bike in Germany. We call them Mini Heimtrainer. That sounds kind of cute. I like that. Oh, man. I've always considered, like, could you power a computer through, like, pedaling? That'd be kind of cool. Were you that tanky? Well, they were, like, dipping in to poke me once and then, like, running away sort of thing, Renal. So it's not like they were hitting me that much. They were just, like, trying to, like, get little chips here and there. And I was in, like, pretty good gear, and they were in not that good of gear. So, yeah. But also I was running, like, bonus HP and, like, full armor, and I was quite bulky on that run. I think I was in, like, greens, and I even had a shirt on for that run as Barb. I'm really sad that I thought today was going to be the last day of the beta. So I saved up all my money. I had like 3K across my 2 characters. And then they're like, okay, we're done. And I was so upset because I'm like, no, I got the timing wrong. I thought it was done tomorrow. But in reality, it was done. Or sorry, I thought it was done today, not yesterday. So yeah, I lost out on getting to use all my cool stuff and spend all my money, which was a bit of a shame. But that's okay, because, you know, at least I know that I can make good money in that game now. And I think I've learned a lot about how, like, to function as a high roller. It's all about killing the big enemies and finding, like, the purple items kicking around. That sort of thing helps a ton. I would highly recommend that if anybody's looking to make a bunch of money in that game. Shirt-wearing barbarian, that's crazy, right? Around. Can you power up... Wait, you can power up a Raspberry Pi and a Milli ICD, but a full PC is not possible, and even for ability to power up a Raspberry Pi, you would need 3 hours of pedaling to get, like, 0.5 to an hour of energy. Noted. Need a dark and darker noita mod. I don't know if that... something like that could exist. But I'm very happy to have, like, different games that I play be very separate in terms of how they play. Because, you know, variety is the spice of life, and if everything was the same, you know, why wouldn't I just play the best one? That's kind of why whenever a new Metroidvania comes out, I'm just like, why wouldn't I go play Super Metroid or like, frickin' a million of the other games that are, like, really, really good that I haven't even completed all the way, like, Hollow Knight, for example. This guy really wants some fuck. There we go. We're actually playing pretty well today. Need a dice-only Noita challenge? That'd be tricky. Yeah, what would a dark and darker Noita mod look like? How would you jankify the game that hard? This guy picked up a wand. I would like to have a wand, ideally. When am I finishing Hollow Knight on stream? Technically, I did finish Hollow Knight. I just didn't do the DLC, right? So that kind of counts. There we go. It was a little bit messier than I would have wanted, but it worked out. They already got Wizard, that's true. But the Wizards play very differently. I guess you could have, like, the Wizard mechanics from Dark and Darker somehow. There we go. That's pretty clean. That worked out well. Hey, it's me. It's me. Which ending did you get? I think I took the place of the knight that was there, the hollow. So, like, they were already, like, fricked up, kind of like Gwyn. They weren't at their full power. It was quite a while ago that I got that ending, though. But yeah, I do need to go for some more endings, I think. That would make sense. And get some more DLCs. The first one? Yeah, I think it is the first ending. I would believe so. Man, this is a lot of chaos just for one little dude. Okay, we gotta go up here and try to grab the little ghostman. The ghosterman? I don't know what he's got. Ah. Okay, he's got, that one looks like it's medium danger level. It's definitely not... It's definitely something that I've crafted, which is the thing that I'm particularly worried about. Because that's not like a default level 1 wand or anything like that. There's something going on with this thing. I don't know if you've seen, but Da has started doing all boss practice speedruns. That's good to hear just looking. Oh my god. We're gonna die if we're not careful. It's definitely one of the most fun categories in the whole game, just looking. So I'm not surprised. Ow. It is a chainsaw wand. We need to be better at the game. There are multiple moon quests. Yes, Nemesis. There's high moon quests and there's top moon quests and bottom moon quests. And there's drunk and cheese moon and there's gourd moon. There's a whole bunch of different moon quests. Okay. Did we get him? I don't think we got him. Okay. He's coming for me. There we go. We got him. It's a little bit awkward to control, but we got there. Not bad. That's a convenient starting wand, I must say. I don't know how I died with that, to be honest. But I guess we must have at some point. It might have been like a speed run or something. That's my best guess. Trying to get the most out of a god run is going to confuse the heck out of me. Honestly, if you can get one god run, you'll get more god runs. I would just play it for fun there, Nemesis. Try to get what you can done, and don't worry too much past that. We got some luminous drills here. We've got what? Oh, it's an easy run. Holy moly. Alrighty. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Can't really complain about that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Very fun. Very fun. It's gonna be one of those runs. This one's pretty good, but not good enough. I'm gonna buy the chainsaws. And we'll buy the luminous drills. And what else am I gonna get here? I guess I'll bring these things with me, maybe. Dump that wand. This one's pretty good still. Why is this got, like, nothing on it? That's so weird. Okay, so we're probably looking at, like, a situation like this, maybe. And then make with the boom boom. We'll see what we can do, alright? How about this? Oops, wrong. How you doing, Suizider? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. There we go. That's looking pretty good. I cannot complain too much about that. Bouncing spells would be pretty good here. But I'd also kind of butcher any long-term potential on this run. I don't really know what I'm doing with this run long-term. But I'll just play it normal. Play it normal for now. Normal with infinite healing. You know how it is. What about this? How's that? That's not bad. Not bad at all. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody is doing well today. Rusty Iron, hello, hello. Hello? Okay, we're looking good. I'm not gonna bother with the glass cannon, because that's just a little bit excessive, in my opinion. Okay. Hello. And goodbye. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, I'm excited to get back to playing some Rain World, because I gotta unlock children by playing Gourmand a bunch. I know about that. I gotta complete my food quest. Which craftery are we doing today? I'm playing a completely normal run of Noita, because I haven't done that in a while. And, yeah, I'm probably gonna try to line up a time with Latali. I'm gonna hopefully meet up sometime this week, for some more theory crafting on some wands. Although right now that's mostly just off-camera stuff, because it's very, very in-depth, and we're not, like, it takes a while to make the ground, right? It's one of those things. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that today, and then on Sunday we'll probably finish off our first King's Dilemma run, I hope. That's the goal, at least. See if we can manage that. And, ooh, we should probably deal with this nest right away. We can. There's a lot of water forming, so if I can even get the water down to the nest, it might just die from that on its own. I'm a little afraid of, like, lava upwarping. I don't know if that one can heal like that. That's interesting. This run, if it had, like, an early teleport, could be, like, really, really strong for, like, a speed run. But considering how slow we've started, I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, I must say, my Dark and Darker addiction went much further than I ever could have possibly imagined. It's kind of crazy. This whole area just kind of teleported in out of nowhere. Did you guys see that? Yeah, that game is really, really good. And I'm excited to play it some more on full release. Do speedruns allow ghost wands? You're not allowed to use ghost wands on speedruns. You're allowed to kill the ghost for money on speedruns, but you're not allowed to use the wands or the spells that come from a ghost, because then you could basically set up like a wand that could do everything for you. Like, you could have like an all bosses and like a strong teleport. I think it would be like in the same vein as like the egg category, essentially, right? Where you're doing like a preemptive run setup in a previous run, How you doing there, Satek? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I accidentally broke that, but that actually works out pretty well. That's a lot of money over there. I'm gonna not worry too much about the damage that I'll take from the bees, and I'm gonna focus on getting up here. That way I can get this money. Because we don't really care about any HP other than the last one, especially on this run. Because we've got unlimited healing, which is extremely degenerate. We've got some serious shenanigans going on here. There we go. We were just being able to play extremely recklessly. Kind of love it. I don't really get to play like this terribly often. At least, at least not face the consequences. Like normally, this will get you killed, right? It's one of those things.
Thank you.
Oh, Endo.
Is
How you
this where
doing?
the Armada hangs out?
Indeed.
I think I'll spend some time here.
Thank you, Endo. Also, thank you for your kind message yesterday. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. I've just been kind of brain off for the past couple days after the little visit to the doctor. That, well, you know, the hours and hours of waiting in ER is just never fun. Meet some people that, you know, they're always in the rougher of shape, which is, it just kind of adds to the stress level, like, a lot. Let's do a bit of this. There we go. You're usually reckless. That's true, but I'm usually reckless, but not this reckless. I get to be even more reckless this time. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. All right. We're good. This freaking blinding mage just being a bit of a frick. I thought for a second that was gold. It's actually honey, which does not help me. But it might help you with the sponsor. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not sponsored. But what a convenient transition that would have been. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. I'm sponsored by YouTube. I appreciate that. Are there recent spots to find silver? You're looking for silver, Satek? Where does silver normally pop up, chat? I'm trying to think. I know lots of, like, brass locations, but I'm not really... nothing in, like, a silver is jumping to the front of my mind. I'm glad to be back there, Endo. Let's see if we can climb up here. We've got crit on water, which is kind of cute. I'll take it. This is a spell I don't use too often. Raid Shadow Legends? No. I don't think I would ever take that one. Unless we, like, work together to, like, giga scam them out of a bunch of money. Then maybe, but... It would have to be something like, oh yeah, let's download the game and not spend any money on it. And then we get, like, $1,000 that we get to spend on something cool for the community. It would have to be something like that. I don't know if people would be up for something like that, though. Let's see if we can run around here. Because that's the thing, is they only pay you if people download the game. But that said, that's like the extent of the thing. So after that, you get to kind of, like, abuse the rules a lot. Which is pretty spicy. Let's do a little bit of this. We're just kind of blowing through everything here. I'm a little bit afraid, so I'm trying to avoid the frozen melee. That's like the main fear I have, because that's like one of the few ways I could see myself dying here. Slowly getting through all these guys. Ah, it's a frog. What's the current goofing goal? I'm not actually sure. We're just kind of wandering around getting strong for now. There we go. Also, welcome on in, Sokolis. Hope you're doing good. You have kind of a god run, but you picked up concentrate spells. I think I might get rid of it. Or do you guys... What do you guys... Oh, so you could get rid of it. You could also just find a projectile weakening curse and give yourself projectile healing, Satek. And then that doesn't matter at all. You completed all bosses yesterday. Might submit your time. What was your time to complete there, Endo? You think it's it was 5 hours? That's pretty good. Definitely not like top of the leaderboard time, but you know, getting a completion of all bosses at all is you know, I imagine that it's a pretty small percentage of players even now after so many hours played. It's not easy. How do you kill Levy in a speed run if you don't find weakening curses? You have to use Omega Saw Blade. But honestly, for the most part, if you don't find a weakening curse on your, like specifically a projectile or explosive weakening curse on your speedrun, then your speedrun is dead, unfortunately. It's one of those things. Let's do one of these. I mean, just because somebody submits a bad time doesn't mean it shouldn't be acknowledged. But I know what you mean, Drive. It's a bit of a meme. Let's see here. Dump all these. We have drills now. Very strange. That reduces my spread and gives me better digging and reduces my mana cost by a slight amount. You went to 2 parallel worlds to find weakening curse. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. Drop a couple of these. Also, I think that there's like some sort of rule about speedrunning where like there needs to be like 2 or 3 people in a category for it to even count as a category. I can't remember what the exact number is, but it needs to be more than 1, that's for certain. Which is why like stuff like million damage speedrun is just like a meme thing that I like to do, for example. Let's see what we've got over here. I kind of want to grab Berserkium. I think that could be kind of nice. There's an extra max HP in the wall here, by the way. Might have to do a little bit of digging first to get to it. There we go. The reason I knew it was there is because this is a really common spawn point for a treasure chest right there. With this formation, but most of it was stuck in the wall. Afraid percent needs a bounty. I bet if you tried really hard, you could get that run down to like, I want to say 6 minutes. You'd need to have really good luck. But basically what you'd do is you'd find Hungry Ghost, black hole into tower, stack 26 spells onto the 26 cast wand, shoot it at the boss while double Hungry Ghost is procced, and then that's it. That's the run. That is the run. Either that or find spells to power, tentacle, divide by in like a crazy... You'd need a really, really lucky spawn in like Eye Room, for example. Eye Room could have a crazy thing. I feel like a major obstacle for me for all bosses is if I can kill Alchemist or not. Alchemist is the linchpin of the run sometimes, because having unlimited access to spells that are normally limited completely breaks this game. Which is, you know, why I sometimes question their existence. Because they're just so dang good. That was one of the really fun parts of going back and playing older Noita. We played, like, super old versions of Noita earlier. And it was nice to have that limitation be back. Where you're not just, like, fully self-sufficient forever. Wiped save afraid speedruns. That sounds tight. Oh, why wiped save? Just you'd have to like run and get like tentacle or something. I don't know if that would make it better. Would that be an option for concentrate spells? Use divide by spells to get many projectiles. That it doesn't scale that way, Satek. But if you really wanted to use concentrate spells just doesn't scale as well as Hungry Ghost by a large amount. So concentrate spells is like a flat linear scaling, while Hungry Ghost is a multiplicative scaling, and that's why Hungry Ghost is significantly better. I know a lot of people really aren't fans of the whole spell unlocking mechanic, though. Yeah, it's one of those things where it seems like most people prefer to run on a completed account of Noita, and that makes pretty good sense to me. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Quit it! This guy's being a jerk. He's getting me. Alright, there we go. You're using Divide by spells with Healing Bolt, is that correct? Or am I nerfing Healing Bolt? No, you'd still get the full value out of Healing Bolt. Divide by spells reduce physical, or projectile damage and no other damage type. So that wouldn't cause any negative effects at all there, Endo. Okay. Extra perk is pretty nice. We still don't have any movement to speak of, which is a bit of a problem. But hopefully we can find some good stuff on this floor to power us up even further. And I just have to avoid being one-shot killed by Uko. And at 225 max HP, that shouldn't be too bad. I also have to watch out for, like, easy firing squads and I guess the ice skull. This floor, the enemies are a lot scarier than the next floor. But then, again, next floor has propane tanks, or more propane tanks, in much more dangerous zones. So it's one of those things where gotta try and balance the risk factor. I think overall it's much easier to safely clear this floor without like reliance on perks, for example. This is pretty good. You're getting lots of funny always cast, that's for certain. Can Uko can both one-shot you and stun lock you. That's true. Uko tends to not stun lock me to death terribly often, but he does one-shot me every now and then. Sokolis redeemed to something really good. What do you have in mind there, Sokolis? Thankfully, Uko is like really loud, so you can hear him from pretty far distances, which is very convenient. The ice skulls are quite scary, though. Do a game of chess with chat? We can do that. Here, let me get a thing going here really quick. We'll do a quick chess intermission. Elite chess, and we're gonna go play with a friend, and we're gonna play standard. We're gonna play real time, and it's gonna be 5-a-side plus 3. That looks good. There we go. Get that on that side. All right, whoever clicks first. Good luck. Hang on. Let me put in the title. How you doing there, Cool Ranch? Let's do chess intermission. There we go. Okay. Whoever clicks on that link will be versing me in a game of chess. Who will it be? Note that I'm not very good at chess, but I try. I try my best. This is a 5+3, so it's pretty quick. Do we have any takers in the chat? I wonder if the chess people are around still. I saw you playing some Dark and Darker yesterday. Are you going beast mode? Cool Ranch, I have been crushing the hell out of that game. I like, everybody is dying. I got some really sweet kills yesterday with this Vaihanda where I was like cutting multiple people in half. It was great. 5+3 means I get +3 seconds per match. You need to log in for that. You don't need to log in. You just click the URL and you'll play as a guest, Wito. You do? Why would you need to log in? That game is crazy. Yeah, I've been crushing people. And I've had some crazy wizard rounds, too. I watched that Chat GPT versus Stockfish you brought up the other day, and it was hilarious. That shit made me laugh so hard, Nasuki. I was losing my mind. Is there anyone who can join this link? Does this link not work? Hang on. Well, what's Wito linking? Sign in. Oh, it's rated. That's why. Hang on. No wonder. Casual. There we go. Thank you for noting that. Here you go. This one you shouldn't need an account. Click on that one. We'll get this chess game underway. Love some Super Mario RPG. It's a classic. Alrighty. Hopefully that link works. Let me know. Let me know, chat. Hopefully it does. Also, I see Null is talking about perk duping with eggs on a new run. That sounds pretty interesting. You're bad at Blitz. Don't worry, I'm just bad at chess in general. So, you know, it's one of those things. I gotta try some new openings someday. I've got some ideas. I'm just gonna take the center. Me likey center. All right. Are we gonna lock things down? Nah. I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to ruin their castle. That seems pretty good. Nothing like Alias throwing in chess. Listen, we're throwing down. We're not throwing. It's different. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking that if I go here, he goes here, I go here. Wait a second. Okay. So I go here, he goes here, I go here. He just takes. That's dumb. Stop losing time, it's Blitz. Listen, sometimes you gotta take time. It's important to take a little bit of time here and there. I'm gonna castle. We can potentially get a knight in play as well. We will simply attack. Or I can do this. I don't like that play terribly much. Let's do this. Just get pieces active. Take time, don't waste time. Okay, yeah. True. Bum bum bada bada boom. Dum dum dum. Freaking cave story. What a bop. Okay, this is a scary spot. I don't want them going here. So we're gonna put that there. Is this a bad spot? I don't think it matters too much. Okay, so if I move here, and he can't move there, so I think this is an easy take. And he can't take back, which is fine. God, I love my own soundtrack. All right. How do I want to do this? I could just take their knight, and it's not the worst play. I think we are just happy to do that. It just simplifies the position. Okay. And I would like to get my knight more active, and this is a great spot for it. What do they do about this? Not entirely certain yet, but we'll see. I guess that's a start, that's for sure. Okay. Maybe we pressure this out. I don't want to lose any pawns, so I'm going to slow roll it. Which is going to telegraph my play, but that's okay. Oh, hey, I got forked. Hee-hoo. Well, that's a big rip. I'm dumb. It's pretty bad for me. Is there any salvaging this? We gotta look around a little bit. So this attacks this and gets taken here, or here. But it means that I get to salvage my bishop, which is definitely the better piece. The other option is to danger level them, which I don't hate. I think that's the best play, is to just force their hand. If they want to make a trade, we can make a trade. And this spot is quite strong for us, which is great. Okay, so now can I continue to apply pressure to their bishop? I did, for the time being, Rennell. They're just placeholders. But I figured that would be better than nothing, which is what they were before. So hopefully people can appreciate some lovely sky islands. I cannot continue to put pressure on that. But I think this is probably our best play at this point. And then we have to back up with our bishop. Let's see. I think we have to go here for now. Unfortunately. It's not the strongest position in the world. But it could lead to some stuff. This pawn is quite annoying. Interesting. It's quite the interesting play. What do I do about that? They've got a slight advantage on me, that's for sure. Their endgame is looking I don't know. Their king safety isn't quite as good. I don't know how much better they are, but I do think that they're better in their current position. Which is a little worrying. They're trying to get some crazy stuff going. I don't want to take that. Which blocks off my own bishop here, but that is life. Maybe I should have went here. I was thinking about this play earlier. Where's this knight going next? Can't go there. Could go there. Could also even get in here, which doesn't really seem to do terribly much. I think we just back up for now. Not a big fan of that play. I'm scared. I'm running low on time. Okay. I think we pretty happily take this here. I definitely wish I had a light side bishop to work with. Okay. I definitely just want this open. Man, I wish I had my light side bishop. This is getting spooky. I'm running very low on time. The MGS sounds, oh god. Okay. I guess this is a potential play. I'm scared. I'm so low on time. Remember, I get a +3. And we just lost our bishop. Frick. Okay. Just try to force a trade. All right. This is fine. Copium. This is fine. Okay. Let's Just take that, because that's becoming very problematic. This is okay. This is alright. I've taken a lead somehow. It's not that bad. We're actually in pretty okay shape now. Yeah, and en passant did just fail. That's true. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's scary. There we go. I think that was the wrong move. Running out of time. Just need to be active with our piece. Okay. Just calm. We're calm. We are calm. Everything's fine. We just need to take advantage of the situation. It's quite all right. We've got 2 pieces here. I think we should be in a winning position in theory, maybe. I think this is probably a draw. Just ledge stall. True, 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 true. We're ledge stalling hard. This is a very safe position for my king. I think we're all right. Maybe. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez Louise. I saw that one coming. Oh, frick. I could have moved that one twice. Calm, calm, be calm. Here we go. Okay. We're fine. This is big draw energy. Listen, I'm panicking because I don't have much time. That's why. All right. Easy draw. You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. Perfect. They say the perfect game of chess will always end in a draw. So there you go. We won't talk about the 10 blunders each, but you know. Good God. Yeah, we won't talk about the plus 17 I had for a moment there. Oh my God. If you cause the draw, it's a win deep down. Yeah, there you go. I fucked this up so hard. Holy shit. it was like a mate and 9 at one. Oh God. Oh, you know, I'm just happy that I like kind of pulled it back. Listen. I haven't played chess in like a month. All right. And 5-minute chess is all feeling. I don't know how to win a game of chess. I just know how to not lose a game of chess. That's my problem. Oh, all right. I hope you guys enjoyed that little chess intermission. Let's get back into it. All right, there we go. Gonna click on one of these. We're now playing the Noita again. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that. Let's do one of these. How you doing, Merper? What a dang fiasco. Yeah, so if you're just joining now and wondering what the state of this run is, I got a pretty good ghost wand. And I also found a Circle of Vigor always cast, which is funny. Yeah, it's a pretty good run overall. And we've also got this always cast, which means that, like, in theory, I should be able to go and do a murder on the pit boss soon, which is always nice. Very welcome. How you doing, Viking? Let's see, let's sneak through here. Beautiful. Nice. Murper, if you do a Mew impression, could we call you Mirper? Noita's rigged as always, and chess is blunderful as always. Yes. Everything is right in the world. You had a beast run yesterday. Want to see the wand? What was it, Viking? What was the wand you were running? Talking about how Uko is one of the few things that could probably kill us on this run at this point, so I'm happy to have that dude dead. Did you see the new null alter perk duplication method? I saw like a screenshot, and my brain has been kind of filling in the blanks. But I don't know all the details, so feel free to throw them my way there, Calurasis. Tell me the missing pieces. Here's my theory on how that works. Basically, all you have to do is do the null alter with any of the perks that you want duplicated, and then you need to parallel world travel 5 worlds over exactly, and then you parallel world travel. Oh, I died in one hit. Wow, classic Uko. Remember when we were talking about that? But yeah, then you parallel world travel 5 back, and then that's it. So I think it's probably that simple. That was a really unfortunate death, but also who cares? It doesn't really make too much difference. Let's see here. So this was the wand that that Viking died with. So it's a piercing, short-range homing, spark bolt trigger, add trigger. You should probably have used something other than that. And then a double explosive projectile. Yeah, it's a pretty good wand. It's a pretty good wand. The chainsaw up at the front here, I don't know if that works right with this, but it looks like a solid wand regardless. All right. Back into the Noita. You poly yourself before the altar triggers. You keep your perks, but still spawns them. Poly yourself. Wow, that's way easier than I thought. What's stopping the method that I just said from working, though, Galuresis? Wouldn't just like parallel world egg travel be better? Like I imagine you could do that method even faster. I can't believe I died there. I mean, I can believe I died there, but like it's still a little bit unfortunate. Let's run over this way. Wow, this guy's just murdering people, huh? It's kind of nuts. Can't believe he's getting away with it. There we go. That method works too. I've seen Priskip do it. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I thought like perk duplication was, you know, not the end all be all anymore, because, you know, we live in a society where every glitch under the sun is like very broken. That's general entity duplication, right? Is a new day, a new glitch. What do you think is better? General entity duplication? Like, does this change the meta at all? I don't think this changes the meta, as far as I can tell. Let's run over this way. If you care about your game crashing, it does. Okay, that's fair. That gives me the idea for a challenge run. You could do like a new game plus 28 no crash run. That sounds literally impossible. Do you think you could do a new game plus 28 crashless run, chat? This one's a lot better for stability, says Latali, yeah. Also, welcome on in, Latali. Hope you're doing well. If you're free on Friday, by the way, I'd love to catch up at some point. We can continue working on our stuff. Maybe if I borrow NASA's computer. I don't think NASA's computer will save you. If you mod restart regularly, if your game, what do we count? What do we count as a crash? Because sometimes when you mod restart, your game will just like close down and fully restart, rather than doing like a partial restart. I don't know what the thing is that causes it, but I might deem that as a crash. If your game has to like new game, or not new game, I guess if your game has to like go through the process of relaunching, would you count that as a crash? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly stringent with it. Sounds like somebody took a dip. Question mark? Which part are you question marking about there, Latali? Let's run up here. There we go. Grab all that. Beautiful. Up to 409 gold. Nice. Okay. 424. Hopefully this time I don't die with a whatchamacallit. I don't think restarting the game is crashing. Yeah, I guess if it's like a forced restart, it's not a crash. Hey, there's a gold pouch. Look at that. This run's also good. See? We don't need unlimited Circle of Vigors. Unlimited Circle of Vigor is extremely overrated. I swear. Especially in Always Cast. I feel like if you're using like a Gamma or whatever, then it's a little bit better because you can put it on an actually good wand. Just blow this up. Try to gather up all that gold. We're doing pretty well for early game gold. If you aren't allowed to close the game, you aren't allowed to close the game to get sleep. It's like back in the old days where when you didn't have like a save cartridge or your save cartridge was full, you had to beat the game in a single sitting conga line. So you just have to leave the console on overnight. I have many a Super Nintendo game that is like that, where you have to beat it in a single sitting for some reason. I never did beat Cliffhangers for that reason. Among other games. I should probably try to go and beat some more of those old Super Nintendo games. This guy's trying to shoot me from really far away. Probably because he can't walk because he's trapped. Worm pheromone. I'm going to take this really quick and fill it with water like so. Let's do one of these. I tried to click, but there's like a fall animation where you can't throw, which is really annoying. How am I going to get this guy? He's like really awkwardly far away. Always good to complete old unfinished games. Yeah. Bugs Life PC port didn't have a working save function. You had to grind that game until you beat it in one sitting. I still haven't beaten frickin' BioShock Remastered because the save function doesn't work in that game. I was like speed running the start of that game for a while. I never bothered finishing it because I just got sick of it. It was a pretty fun game though. I'm not really much of a shooter guy though. I think the shooters that I do like tend to have like some sort of weird thing about it. Either that or they've got some sort of nostalgia factor for me, like Halo. Halo's always a bop. I hear Halo Infinite's really good, but also it was better before and the multiplayer's dead now, so maybe I shouldn't bother, which is sad. Because I like the idea of playing Halo. Oh, wow. It's a solar flask. I'm going to leave because I've taken a lot of damage and I'm playing bad. What do we have down here? Spark Bolt. We've got Noah's Cast with light on it. And we've got Luminous Drill. Take a Lumi. It's pretty good. Telekinesis is good, but Trick Blood Money is my jam. I love me some Trick Blood Money. This wand is almost good, but not. And 3-second recharge time with 5. We don't have 5 projectiles, which is kind of the problem. Quake was a ton of fun too. USB stick into workplace PC and going for LAN party with colleagues. I remember on lunch breaks I used to play Halo in the computer lab. Just the Blood Gulch free trial. That was good times. Good times. How you doing, Wout? Welcome on in. I'm pretty sure you could hack that free trial to like have the full version of the game though, right? Isn't that a thing? I didn't find out about that until much later. How's this looking? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think we're doing this. That should be good. Computer lab gaming brings you back. Yeah. Man. I did a bit of that growing up. We had, I've got ambrosia, so I'm gonna cut through the wall here, by the way. But, yeah, we had, in my elementary school, we had, like, a computer library. And that's when that was my first introduction to Tony Hawk. Or, like, the Tony Hawk skating games, because they had one of those on the PC, and it was badass. Yeah, the first elementary school I went to was actually just insane. Like, it felt like they just didn't know what to do with their money. They had, like, a giant chessboard, or, like, a giant chess set, and the pieces were the same size as I was, in the library, and I'm like, God damn, this place is sick. Yeah, it was definitely... It's a pretty fancy place. It was a public school, by the way. It wasn't a private school or anything like that. It just happened to have, like, a bunch of really cool shit all over the place. Maybe my child mind just appreciated things more. It could be that. It's one of those things where, as you get older, things are, like, they're a little bit less wonderful, because you've seen them before, right? Although I'd still probably pog up over, like, a giant chess set, I'll be real. Chess set with the pieces that, you know, like the chess set that they have, like, in your garden or something. It's just fucking giant. Those things are great. Ah! It was a normal-sized chess set. You were just very small back then. That is definitely not true. That is extremely not true. Let's get this opened up. I swear to you, that chess set was fucking huge. I could barely move the pieces. Every time I had to move a knight, it was a struggle. Because I'm like, how the fuck am I going to get it around all these things? It's just a disaster. I don't know why they had that in an elementary school. Like, I was big for my age, too, so it's just like, who's actually playing giant chess in this elementary school? Like, is it for the teachers? I don't know. Just line up the 32 neighbor kids. Oh my god. Just play chess, but you're using actual human beings? Is that what you're suggesting, Sokolis? Chess is, like, supposed to simulate... Is it supposed to simulate war? I would assume it's something like that, right? There we go. Got him. Still find wonderful, joyous things at much older age. People don't lose it. They just forget it momentarily. Fair enough there, Cloud Million. Okay, let's put one of these on. Now we've got more damage, which is good. That's already a Mr. Beast video, probably. Yeah. Well, if it's not, he's free to steal the idea. I don't know if I'd be able to pull something like that off. I don't think I know 32 people. I mean, other than, you know, I get maybe if there was ever like a convention, we all meet up. But that sounds expensive. Let's see if we can sneak in here. 32 people willing to be chess pieces. We'll say it like that. It's one of those. Okay, I'm gonna run down this way. I guess these only cast a couple of... Whoa, more ambrosia. I'm gonna leave it there. That seems like a pretty safe place for it. I don't foresee that, that ambrosia getting destroyed anytime soon. Seems somewhat unlikely to me. Seems like a secure location. So this time around, I'd like to prevent myself from dying to Uko. So I think we're gonna go for like a stronger build, maybe. Even though my build was already kind of strong. It wasn't as strong as it could have been. Like, I didn't instantly kill Uko, which is where I think I went wrong. Hoping we can make enough smoke with this thing. I don't know if we can. So, oh yeah, we're going to be able to make enough smoke, I think. I might need a little more water. This guy's trying to cause problems. Is this going to, like, recondense? I don't know. There we go. That worked. What do we get? Oh, that's a spicy meatball of a wand. Look at this puppy. That's pretty good. let's jump on up here. Okay. So, run over this way, see what kind of goodies we've got. Cool Ranch. I don't know why that face just, it's so full of expression. I don't know why. Meatball of a wand? Yeah. It's a meatball wand. Bit of a meatball wand. I think this should be our new main wand, I think. It's pretty good by comparison. The most smug Sky Islands. That looks pretty juicy. Yeah, we do have a potential pit boss kill. That is true. This thing's looking juicy, man. Can I get rid of this? Nah. Light's gotta stay. The light has got to stay. I'm gonna just do the one energy orb. I think that's gonna be better for business. If we get like a mana, we're pumping. We're pumping forever. It would be great. Okay, so we'll run over this way. Where'd all these fire bolts come from? They were just like stacked up on a wand. That's just what happens. If you find one spell, you're gonna find a million of that spell a lot of the time in Noita. Yep. I own a real scale chess set. You don't. What does real scale chess set mean? Can't a chess set be any scale? It doesn't have to be like a specific size. Let's see if we can sneak down here. Yep. Little bit of damage. Little pitch of damage, as it were. Oh man. So I managed to complete watching Dragon Ball yesterday. I watched the last episode during dinner last night. I made some tacos. It was good. It was pretty fun. Ox King, like, he was burning for a really long. He was burning for like 4 episodes straight. It was kind of nuts. I'm surprised he lived. Also, I guess spoilers, but like, you know, why would they ever kill Ox King? Let's take that, because that's just better diggy dig. But yeah, it was pretty fun. I liked it. I might, like, I'm definitely gonna like slow down on my watching of Dragon Ball, I think, since I finished that one and now I'm on to Dragon Ball Z. But I will probably watch a little bit of Dragon Ball Z, just to know what the hype's all about. Do a little bit of that. There we go. Killing things pretty well. Hey, Strictly Turtle, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Were you also doing some noiting today, Strictly Turtle? Welcome on in there, Tasty Tauntaun, Strictly Turtle. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. Depren as well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. We've got many things to murder on this run, that's for certain. Let's see here. Dragon Ball Z is when it gets horribly slow. Noted, Young Venus. Is it like they run out of budget or what? Like, why does it end up so super slow? You were doing a different kind of wizardry. We were playing Hogwarts Legacy. How's that game? I've heard mixed things, and seen mixed things too. Like I've seen enemies that can do like 2 attacks, but I've also seen like some pretty cool looking movement and stuff stacked up. So like even without getting into like the controversy, it seems like it's pretty neat to some degree. Depranoob says Mr. Streamer Turtle was getting stoned in the game, literally just getting rocks thrown. It's a classic. Let's see here. Let me catch up. Show your thingy. It's kind of epic. I will in a moment there, Nutty, for sure. Let me just keep up on chat here. Surprisingly good for a AAA game. That's like a rare praise. Yeah, I think I definitely agree that like there's a large majority of AAA games that are just like very safe and very similar. So it's good to hear that it actually turned out well for once. Playing some Dark Souls and Invasion sound spooked me. that sound gets me every time. It freaks me the hell out, which is why I have it as my raid sound. It's just too good. Stretch the episodes longer and longer without much changing. Oh, that's unfortunate, Ricky. Wonder if there's any way I can, like, speed through it. Okay. But yeah, once again, thank you for the raid there, Strictly Turtle. I appreciate that. There we go. Give you a proper shout out. Okay. Let's see here. I wanted to take a look at what Nutty made. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe you lived this. So look. They get transformed and nearly instantly die to their own shots, but they transformed into a teleport mage, which was the only thing that kept them from instantly dying. That's insane. That's super, super crazy. Yeah, that is literally, like, probably the only thing that could have kept you alive in that scenario. Satek says, one question. I am planning to do the sun quest soon. I shifted water into oil and have oil blood shifted, oil blood and shifted oil to water into fungus. Is this enough to get the stainless stuff? You could always get, like, a couple repelling capes if you're worried about it, Satek. 3 repelling capes will make you basically immune to any material getting on you. And I think that that's, like, a pretty reasonable option, especially if you're already, like, deep on a long run. Repelling capes are pretty common. But other than that, like, just having saving grace and unlimited healing would be enough, Satek. Even without the stainless armors. How you doing, Strange Mannequin? Good to see you. I hope you are well. Oh, Keith, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Keith. How are you doing today? What are you playing? What have you been up to? Are you noiting as well? A little bit of this. Avian, how you doing? Welcome on in. There we go. We're topped off. See, we don't need Circle of Vigor. Frickin' the Trick Blood money is better healing than Circle of Vigor. I remember back in my day when you had to work for heals. All right, you had to trick a frickin' weird pink guy with a gun to shoot you. Not anymore. Now you just frickin' stumble across whatever infinite healing method you want. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Easy game for babies, like they say. Ah. Let's see here. Managed to find 2 out of 3. Oh, what? Managed to find 2 out of 3. What? Well, come on in, Keith. Easy healing, easy run. I mean, not necessarily, but kind of. Colossi? Colossuses? New enemies? Ooh, there's like Colossus enemies now? That sounds cool. I like big enemy. Where should I ask where they spawn, or should I just try to go find them? That sounds like something that I would like to do. It's always fun trying to encounter new enemies. Them newfangled zoomer heel circle Shakespeare sticks. Hell, snow chasm, and lake. Ooh, I'm so excited that there's a lake one. I don't know why the ocean is so scary, but it's probably because it's just like a combination. It's basically like space but worse, because all of the living things are so condensed into one area that you're bound to see something fucking terrifying. At least in space, it's just like, yeah, there's aliens out there, but we're never gonna see them, because all of our rocks are like moving so far away from one another that the chances that we ever see like any other life other than us is extremely low. Let's just do a little bit of this. Not to mention, you know, in the ocean, you know, I guess there's like intelligent octopuses. Oh man, what if there is like other intelligent life in the ocean? Oh god. I guess it doesn't need to be intelligent to murder you though. It could be anything. Your primordial amoeba brain is afraid of water. That makes sense too. And like darkness as well. You know, you're supposed to be afraid of the dark because you don't know what's in there. And also, you know, you're a lot more vulnerable in the dark because you can't see in the dark. We found creatures still yet undiscovered today. Yeah. I mean, there's still tons of stuff. I mean, there's like new bugs still being discovered too, right? It's not like it's just the ocean. Ricky Martin says, one of these days I'm gonna take all the cool skinned puzzle wands and force upgrade into 25. Ah! I'm taking damage for no reason. 25 cap endgame. Oh, that's a cool idea, Ricky Martin. Just make some, like, cool Giga Wands. The ocean is gross. When's the last time someone's cleaned it? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're cleaning it all the time. It's just that they're also, like, dumping shit into it all the time as well. It's like a mix. It's just like a big soup of every living thing that's ever existed. You started a run with 3 Excel flasks in the first biome. That's so silly, Cool Ranch. Ah! I need to pay slightly more attention to the video game. Just a tiny... Oh, hey! That's why we were set. So we could get some Midas chat. See? We don't need Circle of Vigor. We just need Midas. Pog. Okay, well, it's a Midas run then. That's fine. That works for me. If that works for you. Okay. Well, we've done this song and dance before. Did I get it? No. Streamer luck? Listen. It's... Oh my god, we made more. We made more of it in here somehow. I don't know what the mix is yet, but I think acid might be involved. Excuse me, waiter. Can I return this 3 billion-year-old soup? Only. Okay, we now have alchemic precursor. I'm gonna make this nice and easy on us. Oh wait, we've got some... We've got some of the other stuff there. If acid is involved, it's hopeless. Nah. I don't know. We can get it. We get it? That's water. Hang on, I gotta do a murder really quick. Quick murder is required. Hello, how you doing, casual watcher? Oh, and Retinger, hello. Yep. Give me the sauce. Did I get it? That's water. Frick. Are you a fan of dinosaurs in your childhood? Honestly, like, just about a fan of anything kind of nerdy. Anything that has like a bunch of information about it, that's when I'm most interested. When you can inundate me with like a shit ton of like completely useless information, that's when I'm pogging. That's when I'm having a real good time. I joined a bit late today, so I didn't see if anyone brought it up, but did you see the new Noita Tech perk dupe? No, but I've had it described to me, and I'm not terribly impressed because we've already got like a million ways to dupe stuff already. But it's kind of cool. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna be gamers here. Oh, frick. Okay, this goes away. No, come back! No! Frick! It float away. There's still some there. Hang on. Okay, we got it, I think. Did I get any? No, I didn't. Hang on. There's 2 pixels that I need to grab. Okay, I think I got them. I did get them. So we need to find, like, a stationary water source that's not flowing. It seemed way faster way of getting a lot of perks than breaking the reroll machine. I believe that for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some pixel juggling, unfortunately. What the fuck? Okay, well. It's a lot more gold than I thought. Oh my god. Alright, well that makes things a little easier. This is, yeah, it's another Midas run. Why not? I swear, my Midas RNG has been absurd lately. It feels like I'm just getting it all the time. It's just like, oh yeah, it's been a week. About time for a Midas run. What do you think? You don't understand what's happening. 3 random materials can mix together, which then causes shenanigans. That's pretty much all there is to it. Okay, I need to go from underneath, I think. Maybe. Frick. Oh, geez, Louise. Alright. It's a lot easier to explain to someone to poly before doing perk removal, explaining all the parallel world tech. That's true, I guess, Conga. Maybe is the poly method super consistent? We haven't looked up the shift. Oh, should we look up the shift? I don't know. What do you think? Should we look up the shift? I don't think it really matters too much. It's either going to be a really funny run or it won't be. One or the other. Let's see here. Yeah, but yeah, let's make it a surprise. It looks like this is primarily the stuff that I want. Still 4%. 5%. Okay, I'm going to trust the 5%. That seems good enough. Ow. You need alchemic precursor and meat. Yeah. Alchemic precursor plus meat makes, Midas. That is the case. Here we go. Don't throw up into it, please. Here we go. Fuck! Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I think I was supposed to shift alchemic precursor first, right? On the bright side, now we can make diamonds, chat. Now alchemic precursor will turn into diamonds. We could... Who needs gold when we can get unlimited diamonds? I'm stuck. We can actually make so much diamond now. Fuck gold. We're gonna make diamond. Dude. Okay, hear me out. This is still a good thing. Maybe. We just need to shift away shift the Midas to like something pog. There we go. We need a little bit more Midas than that. Where'd the Midas go? How many do I have? I'm still on 1%. Don't spend your diamonds on the hoe, Minecraft. Sexy girl says, did Aliasbot do any egg trick or perk removal trick? I have done them in the past, but like, it's more like it's not really that interesting to me. And I'm sure that everybody else and their mom is already doing that. The game's already easy enough. We don't need to make it easier. Let's do a little bit of this. I do have some stuff in the works, though. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get some of this Midas out. Or not Midas, this alchemic precursor. We need to generate alchemic precursor somehow. Which seems a lot harder than generating Midas currently. How you doing, Rationalize? Welcome on in. I vote for Diamond to become a commonly accepted currency. But then De Beers would be even more, like, awful. De Beers is already, like, one of the worst companies on Earth. That would probably just make them even more terrible. What's this? This is a mixture. I do not want a mixture. I want pure alchemic precursor. This is still a mixture. Trying to just get alchemic precursor. What's this? That's swamp plus alchemic precursor. Frick. Oh. This is more peat than anything. We just have to keep, like, mixing it and unmixing it. And eventually we'll get the right concoction. Okay. That's a peat. We're just gonna take, like, 1 pixel at a time. Until we've got it all sorted out. Frick. Okay, that's peat and toxic sludge. There's nothing good in there. Where did that AP piece go, though? I don't know. This is all useless. This is useless. There we go. You see, we're getting one pixel out at a time. Oh, wait, there's a single alchemic precursor pixel here. I can kick that just right. Oh, frick. No! Okay, wait, there's a pretty good amount of it down here. Okay. Slime mist potion? How'd I get slime mist? I don't know. Why generate AP? It's literally useless now. Do you not want to see a giant wall of diamonds? Because I want to see a giant wall of diamonds. I definitely want to see a giant wall of diamonds. That's why we're doing this. It's not about the money. It's about the message. Has it been 5 minutes now? Can we do another shift chat? Are we prepared? I hope so. There's a couple more pieces here. I really want to see the AP just like turn into a crap ton of diamonds. That sounds cool as hell. The converted diamond doesn't retain Midas properties, so no big conversion. But if we transform water into alchemic precursor, then when we put in a body, it'll make a bunch of diamond. I don't know if it will do that. Maybe you're right. Maybe it won't do the cool big conversion. We'll have to test. Ow. Okay, we gotta run somewhere where I can throw my face into a ceiling. Alchemic precursor is now SEMA. Okay, well, there goes all the potential fun. All right, at least it's out of the way and out of the world. We don't have to worry about it anymore. We got a clean 8,000 gold out of the first frickin' area. That's pretty good. I cannot complain. Okay, so let's carry on with this run. Alcohol and diamonds, that's the life, yeah. The world has still been made a better place. Maybe water touched slime, and that made slime mist apparently. Weird. I've never heard of that. More chainsaws, more loomies. That's kind of nice. Oh, frick. Just gonna tank it. There we go. What do we want to do with this? What is that? Avian. That somehow, like, broke everything. Oh my god. I don't like whatever that is. How did... Wait, Keith's emote is, like, super busted on screen. That's really weird. What would be the best fungal shift to get IRL? That's a tough one. Probably, like... Probably, like, a really common blood type to the least common blood type. Like, a very, very common blood type to O negative or something. So that way you don't have to worry about, like, who, like, the universal donors too much. Because we're always short on blood, right? It's a pretty lame one, but it would definitely be a good one. That's a really complicated question, because if you do answer water to diamonds, diamonds would be worth nothing, and we'd all dehydrate. The blood would all coagulate, and thus be useless. What do you mean? Toxic sludge to water. Remember, we don't get that material anymore, so toxic sludge would... Oh, man, what if it was, like, nuclear waste to, like, cheeseburgers? That would be fucking insane. Yeah. You could do some really dumb stuff with that. End world hunger and power problems forever. That would go crazy. That is like a pretty sick twofer. I would say. That might be like the very top. I want to eat some greenhouse cheeseburgers. Brickwork to hearty porridge. I mean, that is there brickwork in real life? I guess there's brickwork in real life, but what would the benefit of that be? We should definitely transfer onto the Swan because we'll have better mana. Strawberry yogurt to low-fat strawberry yogurt. It wouldn't taste the same. It would just be healthier. Is that really what you want? Is that really what you'd want? So many buildings would collapse. It would be a disaster. Sugar to water save us from ourselves. You need some of the compounds in sugar to live, though. So that's pretty broad. So I would assume that all sugar would be in the same thing. I'm pretty sure we would die. Best real life shit would be sugar to mustard. There's sugar in mustard. We would all drown in mustard. You would destroy the universe if you did sugar to mustard. Because it would be like the gas to acid infinite recurring loop that happens in Noita. You would literally destroy the whole world with mustard. Is that what you want? The universe just becomes mustard? If shifting in real life would cause the world to collapse. Yeah, if people are going to be irresponsible like that. None of these are that good. None of these are that good. I will take projectile eater. At least I would die laughing. You would die with your lungs filled with mustard. You couldn't laugh if you tried. All right. What if we tried this? I'm trying to think if there's a... I would not be laughing. Slowly turning into mustard. Man. If you could only have one condiment, chat, what would you choose? Like a Thanos snap, but with mustard. He's so terrible. Like how there's potential to make the world a better place, but some bozo would have already turned oxygen into acid in 4000 BC. Gloomy Soul, how you doing? Does angering the gods prevent pacifist chest spawn? Even if I don't kill Steve, I get nothing next to mountain. You can still get pacifist chest spawns, Gloomy. Yeah, sometimes if an enemy kills another enemy, that can prevent a pacifist chest, though. Gochujang? Mayup? What is mayup? Like maple syrup? Is mayup some sort of unheard of condiment that I don't know about? I don't want to get blown up or killed this time. I don't think I'm stronger than last time, which is unfortunate. Mayonnaise plus ketchup. Does that count? That sounds like bullshit. That's very clearly two separate condiments combined. Is that allowed? Pink sauce? What is that? That's a really hard question for me since most of my fridge is condiments and sauces and stuff like that. Yeah, same. Although for me, I definitely eat like a lot of mayo, so that one might be the top. If salsa counts as a condiment, it would probably have to be salsa though, because salsa goes insanely hard. Every condiment is stuff mixed together. Yeah, but there's like some easily identifiable ones. Look at that. Look at that damage. I think soy sauce would be my number one. Soy sauce is probably like... I imagine that would be a lot of people's answer. Soy sauce is pretty crazy. You can get like some really good flavor variants with soy sauce as well. Mayo is actually the one thing I eat the least. I usually only use that one in sandwiches. I don't make a lot of those for myself these days. I'm a big sandwich eater still. I'm very much a sandwich enjoyer. Mayo is literally just egg and oil. It's not that great for you. Well, I'm not saying I'm eating like frickin' whatever you call it. I'm not eating like containers of mayo on the daily. I'm just eating like a little dab of mayo here and there. Avian, thank you for gifting a subscription there to Tetronian. I appreciate that. Tetronian, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the forceful conscription into the Armada by Avian Insomniac. Thank you so much for all the support you give this channel, Avian. Really appreciate that. Love them too, but it's too expensive to make these days. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't do a proper thing. It's 3 a.m. Alias at 3 a.m. eating mayo out the jar. Listen, I'm not eating mayo out the jar. I'm eating frickin' peanut butter out the jar. It's completely different. Completely different. There we go. Deli meats are bad for you. What if it's turkey? Nobody's ever said that turkey's bad for you. And isn't everything kind of bad for you? The amount of times I've been told, oh, that causes cancer. It's everything. It's the world we live in. It's fricked up. It's a little bit of this. What really causes cancer is the dude who put lead in gasoline for frickin', I don't know, 10 plus years or something. It's some bullshit. I still can't believe that guy got away with that. There's like one dude who like practically ruined, like he like single-handedly nearly ruined everything. Leaded gasoline is a great condiment. Yeah, that is not a condiment. That's true. Life is bad for you. Yeah, everything living dies. Cloud Millions has seen my previous comment. Don't you know that if you say anything about what you like, Chad is obligated to immediately inform you how it's bad for you? That's true. That is very true. Oranges are bad for you. I knew a guy who gradually ate 800 oranges over the course of 12 minutes and died. Yeah, that's called vitamin C poisoning, I think. Help! Help! Okay, we're good. Okay. We're out. You saw that on Joe Scott as well. Was it Joe Scott? I don't remember what his name was. You've heard of scurvy? I'm pretty sure you can die to vitamin C poisoning. That makes sense. That lead actually made the engines fire more constant than and less clunky. I know that it was technically useful, but like they very much ignored the negative parts of lead, where it's like, huh, I'm kind of dying by being in proximity to lead. Oh well, I guess I'll just put it in the air. You know? Like, I imagine that they knew what they were doing, at least to some degree. It's also pretty normal for the 1920s. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's just wander on down to the next level here. I've got luminous drills, so I can kind of go wherever I want. I don't really have to overthink it too much. Leaded gasoline has had multi-generational negative consequences. Didn't it, like, drop the world average IQ by... I don't remember the precise number, but, like, it had, like, a bunch of pretty crazy effects. And didn't that same guy who made leaded gasoline also create... what's the material that's used in, like, in AC machines and stuff? I can't remember what it's called. But that tore a hole in the ozone layer? That same guy did both? Yeah, Freon. The dude who made leaded gasoline also made Freon, which is just insane to think about. One dude fucked up the world so hard. And, like, maybe not even on purpose. That guy was me. Listen here. I hope not, Tetronian. but also, like, definitely not, because it's one of those things. Monka Giga, yeah, definitely a little Monka Giga. He did it on purpose. I wonder. I do wonder if he did it on purpose. He just wanted to... He was the literal definition of wanting to watch the world burn. Just trying to destroy the world from... with what looks like ineptitude, I guess. He was in it for a quick buck, I guess. I feel like the snowman might have hit him, but I wanted to kill him faster. Surprised he survived that. All this gold coming down for me. I don't like when snipers don't have frickin' sniper things. I hear Nuko. I'm not gonna get one-shot killed by Nuko again today. It's gonna be a one-time thing. There we go. We truly live in a society. People have known for decades that shit like lead was highly toxic to humans, and it's well documented in research from at least the 40s I've seen. Probably earlier, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's been well known long before he decided to add it into gasoline. Oh. There we go. Ooh, homing. Do I want a lot of spark bolts or big wand? This wand's not that good. It was almost 80s before stuff like lead-based paint was banned, and a lot of that lead-based paint stuff was used on kids' stuff. That's true. And kind of insane to think about, pardon me. For breakfast this morning, I had some ramen noodles and some banana bread. Chocolate chip banana bread, mind you, the best kind. Imagine having banana bread without chocolate chip. Like, what's the point? Wow, Edmund says my second job. I guess I'll be back for the VOD tonight. All right, have a good one there, Wow, Edmund. Thank you for hanging out and good luck at the work. How do I unsub? What? What do you mean? I can't read. What did I do? Wait a minute. A bunch of children's toys were pretty much every playground was painted in lead-based paint. Brilliant. Chocolate banana bread? What? You've never had banana bread with chocolate chips in it? It's great. Oh my god, that isn't what I wanted at all. I got freaking launched. There we go. Tainted. Listen. I just like chocolate. A lot. More than I should. Let's get a little bit of that. I think microplastics are an interesting one, since plastics haven't been around for that long, and we have endless varieties of different plastics. Yeah, and it's inside of all of us now. Haven't had it, but sounds great. Yeah, if you get like some nuts in it too, that can make it even better. Get a little bit of crunch going on. Yum. Yummy. You'd rather have fish iced cream? Why'd you say iced cream instead of ice cream? Is iced cream a different thing from ice cream? Lead-painted microplastic. Now you're talking. Nuts in microplastic. What is... There's just... There's like levels of conversation happening, and I kind of love it. Because it's just absolute nonsense at the end of the day. Okay. Nothing good here. Not but 10 minutes ago. Alright, here we go. What do we have here? Die laughing. You would die with your lungs filled with mustard. You couldn't laugh if you tried. Okay, that's good. that's pretty good out of context. Oh my god. Sounds like a threat. Oh. That's fine, Play Insert. I just appreciate you being here. Okay, let's move this over. Is that a threat? It sounded like one for some reason. It was not a threat. But it certainly came across as a threat. Okay. We're gonna try and do a murder on the pit boss, because I feel like it. And one death isn't enough for me, apparently. Let's do one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of them, and one of these, and one of those. And then I need, like a trigger of some sort. Didn't I have a trigger somewhere? Context is a joke. That's true. It's a sick joke. I'm just gonna leave this here for now and go down to the next floor briefly. And we'll come back for that wand. I like that this wand shoots infinitely. I wish it shot a little faster, though. Okay, hopefully we can find a trigger somewhere on this floor. Oh, hi. It's a little spooky. Ooh, gold. Don't mind if I did. That's not a trigger at all. I'm liking all the blood money that's randomly appearing. That's pretty helpful. Lots of explodies around, huh? I love that I can tablet kick upwards now. It's been a real game changer, I must say. It has improved my life a little bit in game. There we go. This wand is pretty garbarone. Somebody put the propane tank to bed. We won't disturb it. It's just trying to rest. Okay. Oh, hi. There is life that has evolved alongside alongside plastic and used plastic in its exoskeleton. That's kind of sick. Isn't there like a thing that dissolves plastic now too? Like it eats it? That's also pretty freaking sweet. Spitter timer are good. I agree. It is good and are good. Both of those are true, Wito. I love spitter timer. I think it's highly underrated as a spell. Quite strong indeed. Alright. Let's go up here. Like an animal or bacteria? Probably a bacteria if I had to guess. Lead-based radium-coated microplastic. Why can't the... Oh, hey. That's a thing. This was a bad idea. I should not have teleported into the darkness. With nuts, yeah. Gotta sprinkle some nuts onto that. Whoa. Okay. Let's run over this way. So, allergy. I'm just trying to think. What's the difference between being allergic to something and having it be like a poison? So, like some things are just like, oh, that's poison, because it affects everybody. But allergies affect some people. Is that like selective poison? Is there a difference? Are we all allergic to arsenic? Or like just most people? Because some people eat a lot of apples. Allergy equals immune reaction. Yeah, but I'm sure that there's poisons that trigger an immune reaction. As in your immune system treats it as a threat and overreacts. Jump up here. That's what I mean. Like, that, you know, that's probably a thing. I think if you're allergic to something, you're just weak. I don't think that's how that works. Most people are allergic to something. I bet if you went and, like, got an allergy test, Avian, you're probably allergic to something, and you just happen to not eat it. Kills your ex-wife and it's sweet, so it can't be poison. What? Oh my god. Allergic? Just go to the gym. Yeah, just what are you doing? Just go lift some weights. that'll get you out of it. Such a dumb idea. You just have to beat up your allergy. just challenge it to a fist fight. Okay. I don't think I'm getting through here. I'm just gonna cut this, I guess. You got an allergy test when you were born. You came up with no allergies. Ate an omelet when you were 3 and went into anaphylactic shock. That they lied to you. I think that you can grow it. You can like gain an allergy, which is like weird. That's just a thing. I'm allergic to skin tape and band-aids and stuff. That sounds really annoying. But I guess that's what scabs are for, so, you know. You can develop allergies later. Yeah, that's happened a bunch. Weeto. By the way, when cannibalism... Uh-oh. What's Weeto saying? By the way, when cannibalism will be illegal... Wait, when cannibalism will be legal, vegans are the closest we'll ever get to free-ranged meat. What is that? Are you okay, Weeto? I think we got him. I think he's dead. All right. Easy murder. I'm not wrong. I don't know if you're wrong because I barely understand what you mean. Reading comprehension issue? Yeah. Yeah, that's a me problem. Okay. Human meat can be vegan if you consent to being eaten. Is there any other animal that can consent to being eaten? Like, do you think if we taught something to, like, read and write, we could have it, like, write it down in a contract to be eaten? Spider? Spiders consent to... If it literally jumps into your mouth, then it's consenting to being eaten? Is that how that works? Robot meat? I don't think you can eat a robot, but I did have a dream about that a while ago. They were technically androids made out of, like, a synthetic meat, which made them edible. But, it's one of those things. You could convince a child, but I feel like you need to have some level of, there needs to be, like, a baseline level of intelligence to know what you're signing up for. You can't just eat a child. Even if they're like, yeah, I want to be eaten. That sounds like fun. I watched The Magic School Bus. Alright. Let's jump in here. 260 mana regen. Asked. Is that an old satire? Oh god, what's happening? After mating, the male spiders get eaten voluntarily to increase the chances for the mother to produce eggs. Not all species, though. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that is a thing, Retinger. Okay. Is this wand worth using? Kinda not, right? Kinda big, mediocre wand. We could try to gather some teleportatium, maybe. I kind of like the idea of that. Let's gather some teleportatium. There should be another one around here-ish, maybe. I think it's up here and to the right. I guess we can use this. Okay. Let's see if we can get up here. There it is. Okay. So hopefully we can gather this with relative ease. I'm gonna need like 80% or something, so I'll need 2 eyeballs for this. But that's not too bad. And if the thing spawns on the right, I should be able to like dig to get the teleportatium in, I think. The damage up here is making this a little bit slow. I want to get into the eye room because I might be able to get some good stuff out of it. That's the idea. Okay. Just need to hold this at the exact right angle. And we'll be able to scoop up all the teleportatium. I think we're getting some of it. It's not working that well. You miss Dark and Darker? I miss Dark and Darker, Red Tens. I thought today was going to be the last day, and I saved all my money and gear for today. And I was going to do a big high roller day where I just go and, like, do a murder spree on Mage and Barb. I had 2,000 gold on my barb. I had like 1,500 gold on my mage. I was just going to crush everyone. It was going to be glorious. Let's see here. But yeah, I thought that it was done on the 16th, but I was fed misinformation. I was told lies. But that's okay, because now we get to play like Rain World and stuff, which is also very fun. And I am excited to play. Let's try this wand out for a floor. Why not? Why the heck not? There's a decent chance of a chest being up here. We didn't get one. 16th at midnight. Yeah, that's a little troll. Little troll, IMO. Okay. This wand's looking pretty good. It's been a long time since I've used a mist wand. It will heal, indeed. It certainly will. This wand is honestly, like, surprisingly good so far. And I can just delete the scary part of the wand whenever I want, which is quite convenient. Look at this thing. Man, I haven't used a homing mist wand in ages. This is one of the few places where I feel comfortable using it, too. Because otherwise it's going to cause me all sorts of problems. Later on, or anywhere where there's swappers, it's pretty deadly. And there's very few floors where swappers don't exist. So swappers exist on Vault. They exist in fungal caverns. They exist in jungle because of fungal caverns, I think. And because of the left biome. They exist in the... Where else do they exist? I'm trying to think. Why is my brain coming up short on all the different answers? Not entirely certain. Am I missing any, chat, or is that all of them? I would imagine there would be more. Okay, we did get the thing on the left spawn here, which is fine. That works for me. We got Giga Saw Blade Pog. Except that's not really that useful. Everywhere but mines and Hisi base. Yeah, there you go. I knew they were pretty much everywhere. That sounds right to me. Yeah, they definitely spawn in Temple of the Arts. They definitely spawn in Vault. They definitely spawn on the second floor on occasion. Or sorry, did they spawn on the previous floor? The third floor? I think it's a rare spawn, right? Which is extremely lame. This guy wants to die. Do you see him trying to, like, get lasered? Like, what do you gain out of getting lasered? I don't know what he gains. Okay. I think I have to go right or left here. Just go this way. I watched like a little short yesterday about a robot that they taught to feel pain, so that way they would be a better comedian. I think it was like Wizards with Guns or something on YouTube. And this is really dark. It was really, really dark the whole way through. But it was super funny. They did a great job. He's trying to consent to being eaten. It seems so. How far up do I have to go from here? Maybe I shouldn't be making like a windy path like this. Don't clog the hourglass with his corpse. Good call. I mean, I can just kick it away, right? It's not that bad. Or I can just eat his corpse if I need to. Let's do a little bit of this. I can see the edge, and now I know that I can just go, like, up and left a little bit. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be faster if I do it this way. This dude really wants to die. Like, he's trying his best. Okay, there it is. There it is. Does the blood go on the top or the bottom? I swear to God. I swear to God! He turned it into... Fuck me. Like this. That asshole turned his blood into gold. It's King's Dilemma all over again, except this time they wanted it. All right. Well, I guess we're just leaving then. I did get yeah, calculated trolling by the frickin' PC shitter. What a meme. Ow. Ooh-wee. Ooh, Nelly. Ooh, healers. I'm blessed. Exceedingly blessed. Oh, did anyone see the new hockey roguelike that Northern Lion played the other day? There we go. I thought it looked kind of fun. It reminded me of back in the old days when I used to play the Game Boy Advanced hockey game and get like 70 goals a game. Because there's like just one angle that they can't defend. And you just like pull the cheese shot every time. And you would literally never ever lose. It was kind of glorious. It was to the point where there was more time spent like looking at the goals than there was time spent playing the game. It was pretty dumb. I was actually so disgusting at the Game Boy Advance version of the little hockey game. That shit was insane. I wonder if that game has multiplayer. He did give up his life for the prank. That is a respect of the art form, I guess. Okay. Let's run over this way. There weren't too many games that I broke as a kid, to be honest, Avian. That game just happened to... Like, every once in a while I get obsessed over a game. And that was one of them. And I think it's because I started off pretty bad. I started off quite bad at that game, and I'm like, this is bullshit. This game's easy. I'm gonna find out how to make it work. And then I did. It just took a long time. Okay. I guess we've got Scode to deal with, probably, if I had to guess. Maybe, but we've got Ambrosia, so I don't really care too much. Also, our Mist Wand is actually insane. Ow. It's absurd to see how much damage this thing is doing. I'm gonna roll again, I guess. Or do I just take spider legs like a weirdo? What do you think, chat? What should we do? Always cast teleports, pretty funny. But not that good. I really want some better movement. Take the sexy legs. Okay. We'll get some schmovement going. Not even real legs, though. I like immunities. I don't really care about toxic immunity unless I'm going into endgame, and I'm not really planning on going late game with this run. I wish Leggy's stacked with Never Skip Leg Day. I'm just glad it stacks with itself now, to be honest. It used to be even more lame than it is currently. Let's do one of these. Alright, have a good one there, Merper. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you next time around. Okay, let's see what kind of goodies we've got here. Ooh, that's a bunch of money. Don't mind if I did. Imagine if back protector spell stacked. Imagine how broken that would be. Excuse me. It's incredibly rude. Does Leggy stack? It does. It makes your legs longer and you move faster. Left and right and slower up and down. Did you know that Leggy has like a special interaction with liquid that makes you move upward faster? Oh my goodness, that was a fair amount of damage. It's pretty interesting. I noticed it most. All right, I notice it most often in like. Oh hey, there's a meteor over there. But you can see that I get these like super big jumps. Only up? Yeah, it's only up. How would it stack covering a larger angle? Yeah, have back protector stack covering like a larger angle to the point where you just can't even shoot anymore. Dunk complains about it all the time in TI. He should just use it to his advantage. It's literally a bonus. It's OP. It's so good. No, I think that it's not something to complain about. It's something to be like, oh man, this is really good. Who doesn't want to be able to go up faster? It's like one of the slowest directions. Alright. Whoa, Nelly. Lots of damage being taken. Gotta take less of that. We're up to 350 HP, which is nice. I'm pretty sure that this wand will blow up the dragon, by the way. That's what I'm banking on. Wait. I was too high up. I'm surprised. I thought I was further down. Should be right around here, then. Yeah, there we go. The rock is nowhere to be found. Probably just out somewhere, living its life. It's gotten him killed in several occasions. Really? That's surprising. That's a nice-looking wand. Let's see what it's got for us. I'm so surprised that this super basic wand is just actually just bonkers. Very, very strong so far. All right, we've got a really funny build that we're going to be able to do. We're going to lag the frick out of our game, and I'm ready for it. The Rock is making jungle-themed movies. That would explain why The Rock is found in the jungle. It's literally The Rock. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. What are the chances? Okay, grab a little bit of that. That's a cool wand. It is a cool wand. I would like to find some manas or something. That would help us a lot. This thing's really laggy. Okay, so one of those will do this guy in. I can't believe how effective this wand is. Like, it's such a basic wand, but it's just crushing everything super hard. You just got someone take us over from a chest in the mines? Well, you're in for a good run there, Gloomy. Congratulations. If you find some hollow eggs, you should make some extra wands for you on a future run. As Galdo says, cool wand and some hungry ghost food. Yeah, that's true. We do have potential hungry ghost food. We got short teleport bolt, which is pog. We also have unlimited meteors now, which is also pretty pog. By the way, this spell goes unlimited, but the reason it's not unlimited is because it hasn't been on a wand yet. But well, it is on a wand, but like I need to select it, and now it's infinite, which is cool. How's Hollow Egg trick work again? Basically, trigger on death spells that exist in a world when you hit new game and it's the same instance, like you haven't like had a restart of game. It'll like keep the things. I'm trying to like change the lighting. I don't really know what I should go with. My lighting's so bad. I've got like one ring light, and the rest of the room's like kind of dark. Doesn't really look great. Sounds borked. Like my sound is broken, or you mean like that sound's broken? Because yes, it is definitely OP. Okay, let's do one of these. You saw a vid, tried the trick. It's so broken and fun. Yeah, it seems pretty silly. Okay, let's dump all these. This is my new primary wand for sure. We're gonna do triple spell, chainsaw. Chainsaw. Fun. New wand just dropped. There's a part of me that wants to put plasma orbit on it, but that would be really bad. How you doing there, Shen? Terrified of whatever the hell you're doing. Don't worry, it'll work out. We'll keep these for now. And I'll dump one of these. Damage up on here would be pretty juicy. Can I get away with still fast shooting it? Somehow that's better. I'm gonna go with that. I bet if I did a couple doubles, that would be cheaper. Without damage up, it gives trick kills. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we'll go trick kills then. That sounds good. This one's pretty juicy. We'll go with this. Okay, that's pretty quick. What if we do this instead? Probably too quick. I'm gonna go with that. I'm very full on inventory currently. Alrighty, well this should be fun. Let's get rid of heavy spread. We can go do meteor shenanigans later. Is Worm Launcher infinite? No. Lame. I'll hold on to it anyway. I'll get rid of a couple sparks. And I guess this would cost me nothing to add. Plasma orbit on worm launcher. Oh, does it not deal damage to the player? That's an interesting one, if that's the case. Let's give it a shot. Meow. It does do damage, but it would be funny. Okay. All right. Respectable, I guess. Okay, let's carry on for the time being. It's time for some tricks. This is a pretty fun build. Don't really need that. It like can't hit enemies half the time because of the way they circle. Aliasarchives is an expert, not a dev. I like that some of them have homing and other ones don't. This is such a funny wand. I always love getting like weird always casts. I feel like I don't use them as much as I should sometimes. This guy's still alive. Ow! Don't do it to me. Okay, he's just punching me. That's fine. Screw that guy. Almost got Uko'd for the second time today. The fact that the shot's like overly home and cause it so I don't get the kills sometimes is pretty goofy. Alright. It's working. Beautiful. This wand is insanely jank. It feels like it barely works. The larger the enemy, the better it is, though. There we go. Pretty sure the devs know less about this game than people like Aliasarchives or Latali. I don't know how true that is. I think that there's some combinations that we maybe surprise them with. But I doubt that there's... Like, I think that they've learned enough now where they know everything. And then some. But it's one of those things where when you like create like a set of rules and you don't really say what should and shouldn't be allowed, that is when your game starts to surprise you, right? And I think that's really a really cool part of Noita, is that the game it surprises everyone. Let's do a little bit of this. This is a pretty good setup. Nothing too crazy, but it's decent. I could use some more mana. That would help a lot. Ooh, recoil.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Good evening. How you doing, Twist? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hang on, we've still got this, which is excellent. Thank you for strengthening the armada there for 5 months. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see if we can sneak in here. Beautiful. Got all the gold that I don't really need. I think this is like a time to take the projectile replicator, right? Because that's funny. And how does that influence always casts? Does anyone know? I don't, so I'm gonna take it. Okay. That seems like more. I'm just gonna go to bed soon. But thought I'd do a quick visit. Lovely. Thank you there, Twist. Perk duplicator is funny. You mean projectile duplicator? It is pretty funny. That's for certain. Seems pretty good. Sonic dash attack spell? Yeah. Basically what it is. Okay. Let's get a couple Lumis on here so we can dig a little bit. I guess we'll use this because spread is good. This thing's still a little on the slow side. Why was it shooting fast there for a moment? That's really weird. Perk duplicator would be nice. Yeah, it would be. Talking of perfect duplication, did you see the new exploit I discovered today? I did. I didn't realize it was a today thing, though. People have been talking about it like I've been missing it for a while. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Although I was saying earlier, I'm like, oh man, can't we already do this by just doing parallel world stuff? But it sounds like it's actually like easier than I originally thought. I'll have to go look at how it works rather than just hearing how it works at some point. Yeah, it's a very cool discovery. There we go. This thing's pumping. I'm gonna get rid of the homing off of this thing because it's costing a lot. And I can shoot infinitely. There we go. Dunk made a video on it. Yeah, no surprise there. Dunk's always trying to keep up to date on all that sort of thing. Dunk apparently already made a video on it. I probably like saw the thumbnail or something. That's normally how I get like a lot of my Noita news. It's just like, oh yeah, I'll look at the thumbnail and then I'll just like guess how it works from there. And most of the time I get the gist of it, because once you understand one mechanic, it's just a matter of like locking them together, right? You know? But I was surprised to hear that it was a polymorph method and not like a everybody's on the parallel world duping stuff lately. So I just assumed it was that. Kopi found a way to load cheat menu inside an unmodded game a while back without side loading. That's fricked up. That's some dark knowledge. But there's lots of that sort of thing now. I think it's technically like really easy to cheat in a lot of different ways in Noita. But it's one of those things. Oh my god. I wasn't looking at the screen. Eggs is dark side too. I think that eggs is like... I don't think eggs are that bad. Because, you know, it's your own run. And if we're talking like a speed run, for example, you know, we just make a separate category. It's not that big of a deal. But when it like helps you get your achievements for the first time, I think that's where like a lot of people could lose out on some of the experience of Noita by like cheating. And I think that's maybe like one of the bigger concerns for me, is like there's still people who haven't done everything in Noita, and if they have the knowledge on how to cheat, there will always be that temptation, because it's the path of least resistance. Yeah, egg percent is well, not egg percent. They just make it like a separate partial category, so you can have all bosses eggs and any percent egg, all that sort of thing. I'd really like to try and bring the any percent egg down to 1 second, ideally. I'm hoping to work with Latali to do that. Right now, I believe a Chinese player has it down at around 7 seconds, last I heard. Anyone in a first playthrough should never use cheat or console. I don't think that there's like a never. I think there's a situation where you could probably get away with using a cheat or console. Like if you found a way to get stuck and you hard locked your game, it would definitely be a situation where I'd be like, just do it, get yourself out of there. I'm going. Just get good noobs. Yeah, true. Does this kill this dude very well? I don't know. Yeah, he's dead. We got him. There we go. Easy run. What do we have here? Projectile slower. And homunculus. Just trying to think what the stupidest combo is here. Smash Essence Eater while polymorphed. I wonder what else you could do with poly. Smashing Essence Eater for unlimited essences, that could be a thing, but it would also be really risky because the chances you get caught on fire or exploded instantly from your own essences are pretty high. Especially if you don't combo it right. What else could you do with Poly? That's a good question. Fat Cat Freddy says, at Avian Insomniac, I can kind of appreciate where you're coming from, but whether or not it ruins the experience is rather up to the one experiencing it. Yeah, that's true. Twitch lets you shadow ban mods now. What? Did I miss a thing you said, Retinker? I'm sorry. Hang on. Read me. It can duplicate perks that are limited like shields and ghosts easier. Noted. I didn't think that shields were limited, though. I thought I've seen lots of those. But that makes a lot of sense, Retinker. That's pretty cool. That gives it a reasonable use, I think. Do we want to use a Plasma Beam Cross? We wanted to use the Always Cast Chaos. You have to preload a bunch of them. I see. I've definitely come across multiple Hungry Ghosts on a run, though, without preloading. They were in the same world, though. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Okay, let's roll the dice and see what else we've got to work with here. No. Yes. All right. This is a bad idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't try this at home. Why does he do that sometimes? I hate it. Come back here, you fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. In order to guarantee that I get this wand in the future, I'm gonna try to die to it instead of a Midas wand. Because that would be cool. No! Don't Midas me! I got... Yes! It was Plasma Beam Death! Okay. So because I died to that wand, instead of the Midas, that wand now goes into my bone folder. And because I dropped all three of the other wands, it's not a chance. It's guaranteed. So, yeah, I just boned that folder in. By the way, if anybody's wondering, this got reset at some point, so we're a little bit down. I think, not this next Sunday, but the Sunday after that. So, not the 19th, but the 26th. The 26th of February, we're going to go for our 100 win special. So, look forward to that. We're going to win 100 times in a day. Which means that we should probably do some practice for that. So let's get a power hour in next. I think that's what I want to do now. So let's do it. Random seed. I haven't chosen whether I'll do random or set seed climb. I think I'll probably do random seed so that way I've got a chance at world records for speedruns, Sped Silver. I think that would probably be better. That's at least my thought process on that. You could do both. Like seed climb some of it. Power hour of alchemic precursor. I mean, that'd be kind of tricky, I think. Okay, we've got our speed run clock up, and now we just need to swap over the title really quick here. Let's do a power. So let's see. How many wins can I get in 1 hour? No resets. Hour. There we go. Then some rain world. We'll do the rain world after we do the power hour here. So yeah, I'm gonna do a no resets power hour because I really just have to like be steadfast and be like, it doesn't matter because in that 100 wins in a day, I've got to make sure that I'm just mentally as steadfast as possible. It's not about getting 10 wins in an hour. It's about getting like 100 wins in a day, right? How you doing, Schmammeron? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get this thing started. Once again, we are going to be playing without mods, as we have been, and we're just going to try and get as many wins as we can. Do we have any... yeah, we have Retinker in here. Retinker, if you want to do a poll, you can have it from 0 to, like, 9 plus. And if they don't all fit, you can have, like, some ranges, like a 4 to 5 or something like that in the middle. All glitches allowed? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Actually, no. We're just gonna say speedrun rules. Any percent speedrun rules. So not all glitches, just most. Prediction, yeah, prediction there, Retinker. Do a power hour trying to get the highest new game plus. Oh, trying to get the highest new game. Rather than getting wins, get the highest new game plus in an hour. That's an interesting idea, Douchetron. Sounds like a new game plus 28 speedrun to me, but I imagine you could do that pretty... I definitely have to master, like, the orb dupe glitch. That sounds like a fun idea, though. I'll have to think about that and maybe plan it out, because that sounds very interesting. New game plus runs, yeah. We'll think about that, because that would be a nice twist on a power hour. Sounds good to me. Okay, we started the timer a little bit early. Got acceleration. I hate that it was like black at the start there. Solve cauldron speedrun when the cauldron actually does something. How about that? When the cauldron is like actually an object that is worth interacting with. What do we have over here? Not gonna be able to get to that. I don't think we can do that. That guy's on fire, so he can't attack me. Oh my goodness. I'm getting shot and stuff. Oh, I'm still alive, thankfully. For now. We made it. Fire is speed, that's true. Some good stuff here, but I can't afford it yet. Okay. Just speed up. Got blood to power, which is interesting. Go gamble, addicts. Yep, gambling addicts. Now's your chance. Please go and gamble. Okay. That's a wand. It's got slime ball, which is kind of useful. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not a boss killer, but it's something. Nothing useful there. More love is acceptable. It does kind of help. We have to not get destroyed here. Acceleration start is really nice. It's just going to be pretty lame when I run out, because I'm used to it for now. Okay. That's a lot of glue. Spicy. There's a hair in my eye, frick. I had to miss that wand because there was a hair in my eye. Useless stuff. That's potential boss killer. The timer's on the top left. Frick. Stuck. Door stuck. Okay. Fine. We are unstuck. Okay. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Just passing through. Not too bad. Whoa. That's a spell I wish I could have. Freezing field or repulsion. I'm gonna take repulsion, I guess. And I will take this as well. That way I can heal myself. Fire's really good here, so I'm gonna take that as well. Alright. This should be pretty good overall. That's not helpful. Remember that we can heal. Oopsie doodle. Okay, that was a clean floor. We're almost out of speed juice, which is bad. Okay. Telekinesis is good. Don't worry. The timers, everything makes sense. Everything is working as intended. It did 5,000 damage, which is kind of insane. This is a great spot to bomb through, and that guy's going to help me teleport through, essentially. Cool acid. Earthquake is kind of cool. I almost called that wand useless. Imagine that. Laser beams are pretty good. I definitely should have taken those. Okay. Gonna do one of these. That should be good. And this is everything we need. That. Okay. Going to drink the rest of this potion. We've got healing, so it's not that big of a deal. Ow. Oof. That hurt really bad. Okay. It's pretty good. Definitely should have done this a little differently. Don't burn me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Live. Okay. Just don't get hit by anything else. We're alright. This is a pretty rough start if we die here, I must say. And the chances are quite high with the enemies on screen. Okay. We're alright for now. It's very iffy. I'm risking it big, and it was not worth it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can telekill the no-orb boss. It's big strats, that's for sure. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're 5 minutes down on the first run, but that's all right. That is fine. Remember, we gotta be rock steady. It doesn't matter if we die or not. All that matters is that we're getting like 6 wins an hour, give or take. That's the goal. We've got 2 chaotic poly flasks here, which is pretty spicy, I must say. This could be some good money. I'm very tempted to do some chaotic poly shenanigans on this run. Okay, I'm no longer tempted because I see a better potion. See a better potion in a better way. Okay. Things to perish. There we go. Looking alright. My digging potential is pretty low. But other than that, we're alright. Need to try and gather a little bit of money here. Just having enough money for, like, something in here tends to be pretty worth it. Everything was trash there. Yellow, Pog. Do we have any, like, yellow enjoyers? I feel like yellow's one of the less enjoyed colors in the world. It's kind of a shame. IMO. Yellow can be a nice color. Alright, let's run over this way. I think there's, like, a lot of bad yellows, but there's definitely some good yellows, too. How you doing, Jerk TV? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. A little bit of fire just makes me faster. Blue for the win. I know, everybody's like, ooh, red, ooh, blue. Green is my favorite, but, like, come on. Come on. There's other good colors. Sounds vaguely toss. Oh, no. Listen. There's like the... Oh, God. We're just going to run for our lives. Oh, this is the coolest dead end. Love this for us. Okay, I'm going to risk it. Don't get near... Don't get near... We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, I think that is what it is. Swatch Goblin. Ow! We're taking a lot of damage. I gotta, like, dodge stuff with my, my frickin' shield. Shield should be helpful for that. Nice. Oh, one second there, Jerk TV. Yeah. Let me read. My son is watching with me. Can you give him a shout out? His name is Jack. Jack, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for watching. Okay, let's run down this way. Oh man, guys got big explosions. Big explosions. Run, run. Okay, good. We're all set. The speed run is alive for now. This is a pretty good setup. I like this pretty well. I don't know why that ended up in wand slot 4, by the way. I found that to be a little strange. Okay, we're gonna drink up. And I think I can use this for movement as well as digging, which is great. Boom. Okay, this burning is gonna make this dig a lot faster, I think. Okay, once again, same concept. Let's not be on fire for this part because we're not able to move through quickly. And we've got a free fall jungle, which is glorious. Love that for us. That's awesome, Jerk TV. Indeed, Jack, I'm talking to you through the power of the internet. We'll take a homing shot. That seems good. The earthquake shot is going to be my boss kill, so maybe I shouldn't have taken homing there. Let's run down this way. We're looking pretty all right. Ooh, lots of jukes having to happen here, but so far it's not too bad. Oh, this is a nasty spot. I probably could have avoided all that damage if I did that a little differently, but that's okay. Rip the levitadium, but I guess that doesn't matter too much. Okay, do one of these, and we've got 30% left. There we go. Okay, we'll take faster shoots, because that will allow us to shoot more, and we've got all the stuff we need to potentially live if everything goes horribly wrong. Normally, chaotic polymorph is like pretty bad, but I think it's pretty alright in like a marathon speedrun setting. It can help you survive some situations that you wouldn't otherwise. I'm hoping not to have to use it, but we'll see. I'm taking a lot of damage, so it's getting increasingly more likely that I'm going to have to use it. Let's see here. It's definitely not marathon safe, but if you're gonna die anyway, you might as well polymorph and die as something else. And then you get to learn the max health of a new creature. Okay, that's looking good. There should be... Wow, nice. Oh, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so all we need now is that, and we're set. I think... Let's see, this is 45. This is 40, that's 85. I don't have the mana for that, so... Yeah, it's got to be on here. And we'll... I don't know if I should have taken that. That was really risky. He's wanting me to get the Greek alphabet up so he can read. He likes lots of alphabets. That's awesome, Jerk TV. All right, here we go. Let's jump up here and one of these. There we go. It's a nice clean kill. Go, go, go. Beautiful. That was a good run. All right, so we're 11 minutes in. We've got one win. I think that if we pick up the pace, we can still get 7. I think 7 is quite doable. Let's go for a 7. That would be great. Okay. We're gonna keep our normal pace. That's the plan. We're not gonna change anything. You bet on 9+? Yeah, that's a very tough one to get, Fat Cat Freddy. I'd have to be playing perfectly and luckily the entire time. The chances of that is pretty low. Okay. Go. At least you had faith. Okay, let's do one of these. Greek, Urdu, Russian, and more. That's impressive, Jerk TV. That's super cool. I think the Korean alphabet is like really easy. If Jack is looking to add another alphabet to his repertoire, that could be a good one. Let's jump down here. Here we go. That was pretty good. Okay. Any goodies? Luminous is okay. Korean is very phonetic. There you go. I'll pick gas fire, I guess. Like a puzzle. I've never heard like a puzzle. We've got a very dangerous floor to work with here. We've got ionized, which is awful. He's looking at it now. Awesome. Let's see here. Run over this way. Whoop. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Hopefully we can blow that thing up. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. This is a terrifying floor. Am I gonna make it through here? I missed my parry. I missed 2 parries. I'm not even trying at this point. I'm just mashing, kick, and praying. Okay. Made it through. He's got hyperlexia with math and letters and languages. That's super cool. I've never heard of that. Seems like a borderline superpower. Okay, let's do one of these. This should be an okay wand. Alright. Let's run on over this way. We've got a ton of HP to play with, which is very convenient for speedruns. Makes things a fair bit easier. Doesn't help when I pick a dead end, though. It's an ambrosia flask. Oh my god, he shot the tip of the ambrosia flask off. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a piece of a flask shot off and had the whole thing survive. It's extremely unusual. Let's not waste all ambrosia in one place. That would just be unfortunate. Oh, this is nasty. Normally I would go down that way, but looks like we've got to pick a different one. It was quite the trick shot. Luck is on our side. Maybe. For this run, at least. It's going to make the run a lot more stable. Okay, let's see what else we've got. We've got Zeta. Zeta is spectacular. It's getting tested for a touch of Asperger's, maybe autism. I mean, that goes with the often hand in hand with like a certain level of genius, I think. Dude, it's one of those things. There's so many different ways for the human brain to work, and I think that Asperger's and autism in particular is really just like an it's not an alternative way of thinking. It's like your brain is wired a little different, and it can be really effective for specific tasks. It's pretty neat. Let's run over this way. Oh wow, these are great. I don't think you know what? It might be worth killing Steven for it. Or we can just get the money that way. I don't think we got the money. Yeah, I'm going to try and kill Steve. Really quickly. I've got Luminous, so this should be consistent. Oh, just screwing up all my inputs. I'm scared. There we go. Come on. Oh, no. A little bit of damage taken. We want this fight to be consistent, so let's use the ambrosia here. There we go. Okay. So now we can use teleport for the rest of the run. I'm not gonna, you know what? I can't afford anything else, so that's good enough. All Seeing Eye is great. It's gonna help make the run more consistent. So this is gonna be pretty helpful for us, I think. We're gonna go through fungal caverns, even though it's terrifying. It gets us an extra heal, so I'm hoping it's worthwhile. That's a boss killer up there, which is spectacular for us. This is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. That does seem to be the case there, Retinker. Let's run over this way. This is a very strange area. Normally I don't go left there, I go right there. But, oh hey, it's me. I wonder what I had. I wonder what my ghost had. It's always weird how there's like a little hole in the pole there. It seems to happen pretty commonly for whatever reason. Okay, this is going to be good because it'll keep me safe from lava on this floor. And I can risk a spicy teleport at some point if I find a teleport mage, which would be great. Would be very, very useful for us. We've still got access to a couple of goodies to work with. I'm pretty sure that this acid should be able to punch through this all the way. Yeah. It's quite convenient. And that acid's already all the way through, but I'm going around that because it's a little bit too much of a fiasco for the time being. That's a swapper, so not the kind of mage I'm looking for. Looks like we are going to be teleporting our way the normal way. Okay, we're just gonna run for it. Okay, this goes down and shoot, shoot, shoot a whole bunch. There we go. One more shot. Dead. There we go. It's another easy kill. Woo. All right, pretty good. So we're up to 2 wins in 19 minutes. So we're catching up a little bit. We're catching up. That wasn't the fastest win in the world, but we're still going. That was a 6:56, 2 in a row. Okay. Tested again just now, and it gave me 1 set of stones this time around. Weird. 9+ still possible, do you think? I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. One can hope. Okay. Let's run over this away. Got a guaranteed treasure chest down here. Which I'm very... No! My speed. Okay. Just grab all of the speed you can. Okay. Arrows. It's highly worth it, I swear. That's kind of a cute wand. Big booms. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That was really scary. I thought I was going to die there for a second. We're looking pretty good. Not too shabby. Alright. None of these really interest me for boss kills. I'll take this. And let's not think too much. Let's just go. I'm going to have to sip my swamp. Gonna be a swamp sipper. Sounds gross as heck. Sounds insanely gross. You do not want to sip swamp. I'm pretty sure you would die if you sipped swamp water. It sounds like a way to die. I risked that because I thought it might be worth it. I'm gonna drink all of this because I need to go fast for the rest of this level or I'm gonna die. Pretty confident on that. I gotta deal with these guys somehow. Being really dumb. Okay, they're both on fire, so I can get past. That's good enough. I'm trying to pacifist this. It's very important that I do. Okay, drill is cheap. I also could have bought the acid, not boughten. I apologize. I swear I can speak better than that. Okay, this one's garbage. This one's also not very good. Oh. So bad. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna use this then for now, or maybe I could use this. What if I try this wand out? We need something that shoots relatively fast. That's good enough. Okay, greed me. All right, here we go. That's a boss killer, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. We just need to worry about getting to the last boss, which is great. That is the. I don't want to say that's the easy part. That's probably the hard part, to be honest. There we go. How you doing, Mr. A? Welcome on in. Let's dump all these. Recoil's insane, so is long distance cast. Gonna be a little bit slow going through here. I'll take critical plus. It's acceptable. Okay, 1, 2 is our diggy dig. So that's what we're gonna use. Oh my god. Just barely stopped the badness from happening. Oh, Nelly. Okay, I don't know how much more speedness we have. Probably not much, if I had to guess. But the potion is still green, which means that it is primarily the speed juice. I am 1 HP away from lethal from a lob shot there. Just kind of lucked out. We're overeating by a slight amount, so no more eating. Eating is not allowed from this point forward. which is pretty scary. Okay, let's run over this way. Ow, ow, ow. That's painful. Jump down here. Oh, this is pretty juicy. I'm explosion immune, so I can just get away with that. We are not fire immune, though, so that's a bit of a thing that we have here. Garbage, that's what. This is looking really good. It's kind of spectacular. There we go. Okay. Still zooming. I don't have the fastest movement ever, but it's acceptable movement so far. Oh, frick. Got pretty nasty dead end there. Perish, why are you alive? It's insane. Very surprised that they survived that initially. Okay. Thankfully we don't lose any speed there. I'm very afraid of the freezers for that reason. Not like this, man. Don't do it to me. Okay. Up. Up. Okay. Run. No! Oh no. So unlucky. So unlucky. Oh. I did survive like 3 frozen melees. Oh, I almost had it. It was one of those crazy near survivals that I didn't even deserve to be that close. Throw? How is it a throw? Game hard, okay? Game hard when you're moving at maximum speed. A little disappointed in myself, though. Not gonna lie. I was hoping I'd play a little better than that. Speaking of which, Lamau. It's okay. It's a first floor death. Doesn't matter. Oh, now that's a throw. As soon as I got shot by the shotgunner, I'm like, or I went up and I'm like, I'm going to avoid getting shotgunned here. And then I ran out of space. One of those crazy near survivals. It's an interesting turn of phrase. I mean, I don't want to say it's a near miss, because that's I hate the phrase it was a near miss, because a near miss implies that there was a hit, and like whenever they're talking about a near miss, they're talking about something where it didn't hit. So it's just really, really backwards. It doesn't make any sense to my brain. I'm gathering money this time. So I could really use like a teleport on the first floor. That would be super nice. That would go hard. Chainsaw, teleport, black hole. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is a relatively lucky start. We can black hole here. We can teleport here. We even have access to freeze charge for later. Let's put the chainsaw here, and yeah, we're ready to zoom, I think. All right, here we go. This wand is like a little slow because it's not the best teleport ever. Yeah. Yeah, the stupid oh, I hate everything. Like this. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. This is terrible. Like, normal bombs would be... This is the one time that this could happen, huh? The one way that we could make this run slow is by putting this bio modifier right here. What's the win count? We're at 2 currently. What the fuck? Alrighty. You know... Yeah, a little bit of a good seed, a little bit of a decent seed, I guess you could call it. It's pretty okay. Pretty all right. Bruh, what do I even get rid of? The answer is the healing. I don't need healing. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Okay. Listen, I had to make a snap decision, so I did. Everything else was more important to me. Here we go. Yeah. This is my new teleport wand. And that's good. Dump that thing. Got pinpoint. Oh my! You can't! You can't be serious! It's unbelievable. The RNG today has been absurd. 2 Circle of Vigors, 3 manas in like 1 shop, or 2 manas in 1 shop. We've got Alchemical Precursor. We've got a Heart Mimic. What is today's RNG? This is probably the most insane day of RNG I've ever had. Like, think about all of the things that have happened today. And, like, how they happen once in, like, 3,000 hours. And they've all happened in 1 day. Like, back to back to back. What is happening? Doesn't make sense. The math doesn't add up. Okay. Let's jump down here. Do one of these. This should be good in theory. Like that. There we go. Yeah, it's just Thursday. It's just a Thursday. Welcome to Thursday streams. Okay. Let's YOLO on down. This is high risk, high reward. Because it's fast. There we go. And we might have some more goodies. Melee Immunita. How do I kill the boss, by the way? Chainsaw, that's how. We have that covered. I'm gonna not bother with the randomness that guy has to offer. I think we're doing fine for our pace. That's a spicy teleport, but it worked out really well. And we're just gonna kill him with this thing. That works really great. That's fantastic. Alright. Don't run from me, you little frick. Come back here. We have unfinished business. Ow. Oh my god, he like blew himself up by schmooving too hard. That was great. Alright. Okay. Not bad, not bad. You'll see the seed in the bottom left here. Or not. Maybe not. Rip. Seed gone. Alright. We're gonna keep it moving. We're up to 3 in 30 minutes. If I can get 6 in 60 minutes, I'm gonna be okay with that. Like, it's not my greatest pace, but once again, this is marathon practice for the 100 win in 1 day attempt, which is going to be not this Sunday, but next Sunday. That's the game plan. Pardon. Okay. Good. Shielding, which is kind of okay. 7. It has to be 7. Must be 7 wins. Okay. Cool dead end. I'm gonna go grab this gold from over here in the meantime. Maybe not worth it. Yeah, we're not 100 consecutive wins. They will not be consecutive. We're not gonna get 100 wins in a row. It's just gonna be 100 wins in one stream. The runs are going to slow down as I get tired. We did 69 wins in 10 hours, so the prediction is around 15 hours for 100 wins. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know if that's gonna be the case, but you know, I wanna spitball a number just to approximate how long it'll take. 100 orb ladder. What do you mean by ladder? Oh, 100. What? No, not that. That's a whole nother thing. This is a speed run focus. Okay. Yeah, there will be no orbs involved. 1 orb, 2 orb, 3 orb. That's a whole nother thing. 100 wins in 1 power hour. I mean, it won't be an hour, I'll tell you that much. It'll be 100 wins in 1 stream. It doesn't necessarily have to be a day. It doesn't have to be in a row. It just has to be 1 stream. Risk it. Sick. That's a boss killer. Not even gonna bother trying to farm him anymore. If that's good enough. It's a hell of a power hour. Yeah, that would How many wins would you need to get per minute to get 100 wins in 60 minutes? Math it up. Jack, if you're out there, we got a math problem for you. Here we go. Let's do some of this. This wand is kind of not great. I'm gonna move these over here. I'm gonna keep this on here, I think. Oh, this could be useful though. I hate when I have to use all 4 wands on a floor. Insane floor so far. A win every 40 seconds. There you go. What? It's pretty good wand. Oh, we got that biome modifier again. Ow. That would have been so cool if it's... What happened to the thing there? It was really weird looking. Don't do it. I'm dead as heck. Yep. Yep, there was no living that. the RNG on these runs have just been like, yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you're getting the freest win ever. Yeah, you're dead. It's just like flip-flopping between the craziest seeds I've ever seen. Freaking noita giveth, noita taketh away. Yeah, look, we got soil this time. Why are we getting so many world modifiers? Oh, God. I hate it. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. It's very inconvenient. Your choices don't matter. Noita, probably. Okay. I really just want to get 6 wins in an hour. That's all I want. I'm tempering my expectations. Okay. We've got a gold orb. Noita be memeing a little bit. There do be some... No! Did I get the same world event twice in a row? That's not a thing. There's no way that's a thing. What? Okay, we got teleport, so there's that. But, like, I'm still a little salty, right? What? These guys are an ultra rare spawn, and there's 2 of them. Okay. Hi again. You want to pass me something of use? That'd be cool. That's not useful, but I'm taking it. It's mine now. Okay. So we're gonna put this here, and now we're gonna go fast. Nothing good there. We got a 1-up, and I'm gonna take the 1-up, because I want to do that. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Okay. This has been an absurd day for RNG. I wonder if it's because, like, Valentine's Day had just passed, and there was, like, a modifier on that day or something. That's the only thing I can think of as to why RNG would be spicier today than other days. But that doesn't make any sense at all, obviously. Gonna take Zeta. Gonna take Telekinetic. No, I'm gonna take Explosion Immunity. I already have a boss kill with the curse. Explosion Immunity helps me live and get to the boss. So I'm taking that. Pardon? Oh, jeez. Okay. One more casual explosion for the road. Cool. Not too bad. Lots of propane. Normally anti-pain. There goes my 1-up. Thank you. Thank you, 1-up, for saving me. It's optimal. I need to lose my 1-up before I get to the last boss room, because otherwise it's just a waste of time. Let's do that, and then we've got wand 1 and 2 to work with, and we'll take greed for no particular reason. And this wand 3 is dead to me, so I'm gonna dump it entirely, because it's just cluttering my brain. I gotta keep my brain as uncluttered as possible. Clear your mind. There we go. Nice. Run over this away. This is all Garbarone. I'm gonna take electricity immunity, so I'm electricity immune, and hopefully I don't get exploded by funny acid somewhere along the line. That would be ideal. There's acid. That's pretty funny. Hey, it's me, your friendly neighborhood ghost. Hey, that's chaotic polymorphine. That's fun. Meow. Why is everybody invisible? I haven't seen a guy making people invisible around here. That's Ambrosia. Me likey the Ambrosia. Hi. Did I have trouble focusing my eyes in that room? Is that what that was? All-seeing eye is spectacular here. That's really good. Power, my fave. Thank you, 7
Power
fictional
hour is
stakes.
my fave.
So much for the 11-month strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the Power Hour, because I enjoy the heck out of it, too. It's always really fun to play. One of my favorite ways to play Noita is just unnecessarily fast. It's just a good time. We're abusing the extra speed where we can. Ah, no! How? Why, game? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? TSM Wild Franker Z, thank you as well. I really appreciate that, you guys. Thank you for strengthening the Armada there for 2 months with a Twitch Prime. It's very kind of you. We need to do some serious murdering with this thing, and it's not the best murder tool on Earth. I've certainly had better. Oh. That reminds me, there should be... Oh, man. I've been, like, trying to come up with, like, dumb ideas where it's just, like, a twist on a normal thing, and you just make it weird. What if there was, like, a store, like a tool store, right? You know how there's the tool stores, like there's the Princess Auto, the Home Depot, or whatever. What if there was one of those, but it was for assassins? Oh man, I feel like that would be a good concept. We're at 4 wins right now. I feel like there's like a great bit there. I'm just imagining like an Agent 47. He's just like in the knife aisle and he's like just doing some practice stabs. just a murder market, yeah, you know. I feel like you could come up with a catchier name than that though. That sounds like a thing that probably already exists in like a John Wick universe, because literally everybody in that universe is an assassin. What the fricky? Okay. We're through. Assassins are us. Home Depot probably works well for assassins. I mean, I guess. Okay, that's good. I like gold. Princess Auto and Murders Incorporated. I mean, yeah, I guess you could literally just go to the surplus section in Princess Auto and get all the murder tools you could ever possibly need. Because that's the beauty of Princess Auto, is they have everything. That's where I got my lockpicking kit. Let's drop that. That's also where I got my GameCube specialized screwdriver mini set. Insanely specific item. But it allows me to mod my controllers with ease. Would recommend. Honestly, kind of amazing. What have you used your lockpicking kit for? Practicing picking locks? That's pretty much it. That and being able to say I have a lockpicking kit. I'm not... technically, it's not legal outside of my home, though, so I never take it out of my house. Which is really lame, because I want to practice on cars. Like, my own car, but, you know... Just to be clear, I'm not trying to steal people's vehicles. Okay, so that's what you were thinking. That would be ridiculous. Why would anyone do that? Let's just keep going. Right, yeah. Okay, what do we have over here? It's pretty absurd that you're only allowed to have your own... I guess if you're like a locksmith, you're allowed to bring your kit out. Maybe I could go apprentice as a locksmith in my time off. Let's do one of these. Bring your car inside. Honestly, big strats. Just drive it in through the wall. We're on the basement floor, so technically I could get it in if I really wanted. It'd be easy enough. Probably not recommendable, but it could be done, technically. Once again, wouldn't recommend it. Probably don't drive your car into your house unless you have a garage. I've heard people say garage a million different ways. I think the way I hate the most, though, is when people say garage. That one's the worst. Grudge is bullshit. Nobody knows what a grudge is. Okay, let's jump down here. There we go. Okay, looking good. Oh, just bring the door to my home so it's still in my home, technically? That sounds like some bullshit. You've never heard of Grudge? The first time I heard it, I was like, what the fuck is that? What's a grad sale? Because I didn't even hear the G when he said it. And it was just... I'm like, I've never heard of a grad sale. And he's like, oh, you're weird. And it's like, what do you mean I'm weird? What are you talking about? He's like, you know, a grad sale. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then later I found out that he meant garage sale. And I'm like, you. And that's, I didn't have anything to say. I was just mad. I was just really mad at that point. It was a very upsetting moment. Because, like, he was one of those guys who always said, like, a really fucking dumb thing, and then he looked at you like you were dumb. Because you didn't understand what he meant. That happens to me on occasion with some people. It's like very specific people where I just can't communicate with them for whatever reason. Okay, let's see if I can sneak through here. Also, I think we've, like, pivoted through, like, 10 different topics in the time of this run, which is kind of impressive. But also it means the run's kind of slow, probably, which is unfortunate. I would like to teleport. I am not teleporting. Just gonna drop on down here. Me. We're here. I got a bus to murder. Saving G-Race just in case I blow myself up with all the damage. Screw you, sir. Oh my god. Alright, got him. He was being such a jerk. Alright, here we go. Boom. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Big rock. Yeah, we were at 4, now we're at 5, I think. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Communicating badly, then acting smug when you're misunderstood is not cleverness. Yeah. I know. It's still frustrating though, because it's just like how do you deal with a person that does that? The answer is you just kind of accept it, I think. That's the most frictionless way of handling it, at least, that I've found. It's just be like, yeah, I'm dumb. I'm the dumb one. Don't worry. I'm very stupid. Okay, let's run over here. Ooh, what the frick? These seeds are insane, man. Every single one is just like, oh yeah, here's something bullshit. Here's some bullshit for you. Oh my god. I'm very tempted to try and pivot this to a different kind of run. I don't know what I'd do with it though. This gold in the way is a problem. It makes it so I can't dig. Alright. I'm back but upset. How you doing, Ricky Martin? Okay. What do we got here? Got Luminous. Nobody says it like that. Ooh, Feaster movement speed. One of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of those, and one of these, and one of those. There we go. Have you heard of Can I Get a Yes Like This? No, I have not. It's a yes like this, but it's a not like this? It sounds like a bit of a meme. Fireworks are pretty. I wish they were better in this game. In, like, a bunch of different ways. There's a lot of ways they could make fireworks cool. What if there was, like, a dazzled effect that could apply to enemies that make them... It's like a mini stun or something. That'd be neat. Nothing. Contact damage. Sure. Why not? Oh my god. That's, the movement in that is very mesmerizing. Avian. Okay. We gotta not touch any skulls if we see them, because that will kill us. This will kill the me. Meow. Oh my goodness.
That's convenient, I guess. This worm is doing it. He's doing the thing. Hi. I'm gonna just fully ignore you and pretend you don't exist. What about a jazzled effect? Where enemies are forced to do the jazz hands for 5 seconds? That sounds like a good idea. Super Hobbit, and it really just rolls off the tongue. That seems like it needs to exist. This is a bit of a spicy start. How you doing, Super Hobbit? I hope you're doing well. Oh man, that reminds me. I opened up YouTube on my my Switch this morning because my phone was dead, and I'm like, yeah, I just want to watch like a moment of YouTube while I'm cooking this morning. And for some reason, one of my history got erased, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. But I never like log on my Switch for YouTube because what kind of weirdo would do that? And it ended up like it was like all the base recommendation stuff, right? One of the things that was recommended was just smooth jazz, and I'm like, what? Like it's like PewDiePie and like Mr. Beast and like all that normie shit, right? And then there's just smooth jazz at the bottom of the list, and I'm like, so smooth jazz is just kind of like making a comeback right now, I guess. That's the idea. And I was just really surprised. Excellent smooth jazz for cooking, right? That's exactly. I'm just like, oh, I guess that works. Okay. That's what the Zoomers are into for real. Honestly, smooth jazz goes. I'm a fan of most music. Smooth jazz can be a part of most music for sure. Please don't do this to me. I would like to continue aliving. Yeah. What the fuck? The boomerang is so jank. Okay. You're alive somehow, which is absolute bullshironi. I gotta not be on fire for like a minute or so. There we go. Weeto's brying me. What did I miss, Weeto? I'm scrolling back up looking for Weeto's comment. I can't see it. Weeto, just repeat the thing that you said so that way I can see it. I would appreciate that. Really? Yes, I truly apologize, Weeto. I'm speedrunning, though. Did you hear that Susan is no longer the CEO of YouTube? I didn't hear that. That's interesting. Why is she no longer the CEO? Okay, let's run over this way. I thought she was pretty good. I remember hearing, like, okay things about her, despite her being a CEO of, like, an evil company. Well, not really evil, but, you know, moderately. Relatively evil comparative to... we've been through this. Every big company immediately becomes evil. The larger the company, the more evil the company. It's just law. I'm stuck. I can't... What are you making that I can't get around? It was so weird. You, like, made a material that I couldn't get through. They stepped down. Interesting. I wonder why. Okay. We're doing this. Saints compared to other tech giants. Your Lumi could do some work. That's true. It certainly could. This is the worst run so far in terms of damage output. We're all right. Boomerang will save us in the end. The new guy does not look promising, though. That's terrifying to hear. A little concerning. All right, that's another win. Okay, what's that up? We're at 6. We made it to 6, Pog. If we get one more, then I was right. We got 7, and that's really, really good. We're on a 3-win streak right now, too. Yeah, let's get to 7. How you doing, Vamian? Welcome on in. We have 8 minutes. We just have to not fuck up one run, and we're good. Like, I might even go get tablet this time. I think I am going to try to take tablet route. Almost a pacifist, so you have to not kill Comey to get actual pacifist. That is correct, Cortex. You need to find, like, some form of freezing or some way to deal with the lava on a true pacifist run. I've had multiple true pacifist runs, and I think I've got some on YouTube even, if you're interested. Okay, we're gonna grab one of these. Yeah, 8 minutes, 1 hour. What's the difference? Literally the same amount of time. It's a fungal soil pouch. I need you to kill yourself. There we go. In-game. In Minecraft. There we go. Over this way. I'm pretty sure because they killed themselves, that's still pacifist, I hope. It better be. Otherwise, that's shenanigans. Yes. Okay, good. Good. Another heart. Got to get that in, just in case. Yeah. Okay. I got a cute little parry in there. I'm pretty pogging about that. What do we got? That's toxic sludge and that other stuff. Not very helpful. This guy's gonna die for real. I was really hoping to get the tablet to do it, so that way I could keep my pacifist status, but now my card has been revoked, and I've got a license to kill. I'm not gonna lie, I really have to use the washroom, which I hope is making me play better. 55? Frick. Oh, I want it so bad, but it's not worth slowing down for. I hate all these. Okay. Good enough. I'm surprised Dukoskivi didn't electrify that bar. Yeah, it's made of stone, which is why it doesn't. It is a stone whatchamething. That sense of urgency works up to a point. Yeah, after a while, it's just like, okay, guess I'm just gonna stop focusing on going fast and start focusing on not having some sort of terrible accident on a stream. Okay, let's jump down here. 5 minutes left. We're doing great. We're doing great. Oh my god. They're teasing me. They're teasing me so hard. They're teasing Danubes. I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna angry the gods. I need it. There we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, this is an interesting always cast. That's true. Could be helpful. Okay, this goes here. Can now kind of schmoove a little. We're gaming. We are gaming. The gaming is happening. Pardon me. Just passing by. I'm so fucking slow. I need a slightly better wand. Just need more recharge to work with. Hi. Nice. Nobody died. And we have every Steven left in the game to deal with, which is kind of problematic. What if I do this instead? And just have it be intermittent instead? Okay. I just took low recoil. That's not going to affect my recoil wand, is it? I hope not. That would be pretty cringe. I just kind of mashed F without thinking. Because I really do want recoil. Okay. Relying on the goodness of dynamite on this run. We don't have a boss kill yet, which is a bit of a problem, but keep in mind that we still have 4 minutes to make this happen. To get 7 wins in 1 hour, which is very, very acceptable time, or amount of wins. Okay, that would be a boss kill, so we should kill Steven for it. We got 2 Hungry Ghosts on this run, by the way, which is kind of absurd. The gods are in rage? What? I didn't kill 2. No! It's gonna be really bad. Oh, jeez, Luis. I think low recoil won't apply if you have no projectiles. That's incredibly interesting and weird. I'm gonna go right, I decided, because left is being annoying. This is a bit of a fuck, isn't it? Okay. We're not zooming, per se, but we are trucking. I would use the word trucking to describe the pace at which we are moving. We're not gonna break the gate going 88, but, you know, this is a big old convoy. Okay, run. Does anybody know that song? Freaking love that song. It's a classic. Okay, this is where shit gets real. Don't do it to me. Whoop. Oh, he hurts so much. He hurts my everything. Go for the wand. It's a lethal wand. I was hoping it was gonna save me. It might be the death of me. I'm dead. Not like this! No! Oh no. Okay, we have to get a world record here for the 6-minute run. We need to yeah, 90 seconds, 90-second run. Yeah, it was a big old convoy. Frickin' Scode broke my gate. That's for sure. God. It's terrible. Okay, let's go. I'm bad. Okay. We had what, sub 1 minute? Sub 1 minute? Have you ever seen a sub 1 minute? Sub 1 minute natural? It's not happening. it's not happening. Okay. All right. Ooh. Yeah, that was pretty good. New streak on this this account, which is good. This guy's, I thought he was just gonna kill me immediately. Kind of surprised I'm not dead. All right, I don't think I'm gonna bother completing this one. We'll just say it's an even 6 at the when the clock ends. Imagine you set up an egg before stream and calculated for it to pop right now. That would be crazy. Oh my, that would be so cheesy. All right, that's it right there. Boom. 6 wins, 1 hour, 60 minutes. Pretty good. Fat cat. Yeah, that was. I was trying to be a little more subtle, but you know. All right, I'll pay out the prediction here. 6 wins. Oh wait, did it already get paid out? There it is. Thank you. 6 wins is definitely, that's probably where I would have put my money to. I think that's like a, whoa, there was 153K going to 6 people. Damn. That's insane. Cool Ranch making the lion's share of that. Congratulations. Nobody voted on 4, by the way, which is just kind of insane. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom because I really need to do that, and then we'll decide what to do next after that. Here's some music, and here's a BRB. Except it's not a BRB. It's starting shortly because I'm a degenerate and I haven't fixed my frickin' thing in a million years. Okay, be right back. I'm back. What have I missed? All right. Ooh. Avian wants a kazoo. Sure, I can do that. 1 second here. Just bring it up. Uh-oh. I don't know if I know this one. All right. Prepare to have a song butchered. Prepare yourselves, chat.
You're the bee to my honeycomb, the bubble of my gum. You're a Saturday morning, the cocoa on my puffs. You're the anticipation before the fireworks go off. You're the quick contemplation between the flash and the pop. You're the mic to my penny, you're the cola to my coke. You're the last second red shell on the old rainbow road. You're the last song on the radio. You were singing so loud, bouncing all around my head, spilling out my mouth it goes. You're the apple of my eye, the pumpkin in my pie. You're like old Mr. Rogers, saying it'll be alright. You're a warm pair of socks, put on fresh out the dryer. You're a golden marshmallow, kissed by the fire. You're my silver lining on every storm cloud. You're the smell of springtime when the rain's coming down. You're the first little sizzle when the egg hits the pan. You're the mint chocolate chip, drip, drip, dripping on my hand. You're like
Bubble of My Gum is that song. I hope I honestly, that one was very predictable. I think I did okay. I think I kind of crushed it. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. All right. Up next, we are going to play some Rain World. So, if you're here just for Noita, thank you for watching. Feel free to go check out the YouTube. There's a ton of Noita content there. ! YouTube if you want to go check it out. Never heard that song. It was great. Yeah, I've never heard it either. It's definitely a very cozy song. That's what I'd call it. Okay, let's go with a little bit of Rain World action. We also have to complete our run of King's Dilemma, which we're going to be doing this Sunday. That's the game plan. After a little bit of Noita, we'll be doing some King's Dilemma, so look out for that. And, yeah, for now, I'm very interested in playing some Rain World. Look at that, you guys. We're almost at 200 total subscribers. It's kind of insane. I really appreciate that. I don't bring it up often, but this is my livelihood. This is how I, like, make a living. And, I must say 200 is a lot cozier than like $100 or 100 subscribers. So thank you all very much for somehow making this number happen. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Let's jump on to some Rain World now. We're gonna be playing the Fat Cat, and yeah. Oh my, Avian Insomniac. Thank you so much. Making it a nice even 200. All right, now just leave it. Nobody touch it. Thank you, Avian Insomniac. Oh my God, Cool Ranch as well. Gifting out 5. Now we're at 205. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Avian Insomniac, Cool Ranch, everybody who has been making it possible for me to live stream for a living. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, 205 is also good. Someone gift 95 real quick. If you want another even 100, but oh my God. No, Avian, don't do it. Oh my God.
Thank you.
You guys are insane. Thank you so much, Avian. Holy shit. God. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, we're going to be playing some Rain World now. Thank you, Avian. Thank you, everyone, for being part of this community and supporting me and making my dream a reality. I learned something about Meme Cat. Do you want to hear? I'd love to,
Thank
Caluresis. We're going to be playing through Meme Cat after we're done all the other playthroughs at some point. So that's going to be happening. But yeah, once again, both Cool Ranch and Avian Insomniac, thank you so much for supporting the channel. And everybody who's been supporting the channel, thank you very much. Yeah, there is a dating sim if you beat Meme Cat. I really want to do that because that sounds really funny.
Thank you.
Okay. I think we're ready to go. I'm just gonna swap over the game name and all that, and we'll get started. For those of you who don't know Rain World, this is like literally, I think it's a top 3 game for me now. Well, no, top 4. Melee is still top 3. It goes Dark Souls, Noita, Melee, and probably Rain World now. And then after that, like Divinity Original Sin 2, and then it's like a crapshoot after that. Who knows? I might like throw a Monster Hunter in there. We'll see. One of these days I gotta like rate all my games. It's gonna be hard. Okay. Let's swap over the title. Being fat so I can have children. That's if you know, you know. If you don't, I guess that makes it even better. Make a tier list of your Steam library. Yeah, that could be kind of fun, Dr. Crayon. But I think I'd have to like include a couple like childhood games too, because not all my favorite games are on Steam. Super Smash Bros. Melee being the primary example. All right.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna hang on. Well, thank you, Avian. Let's see here. If I came at you with Peach, what's your counter pick? I hate to say it, but I'm just if you're like a Peach main, I'm just gonna play Luigi. Like no matter what. Have you played any Melee likes on Steam? Slap City goes so hard, Super Hobbit. I love Slap City. Fish Boonjin is my spirit animal. Like 100%. I would definitely be down to slap at some point. Although I'll have you know that you can be stupidly good at that game, and I might be like just under that level of stupidly good. All right, let me click on this really quick so we're not being thank you'd forever, but truly thank you. It's okay, Super Hobbit. I'll teach you a couple things. I'll teach you some stuff. It'll be okay. Don't be afraid. Maybe be a little afraid. Okay, so we're on cycle 66 on this character. I've been playing this character off stream. This is my off stream playthrough, and it's been rough. It's been super rough. You know, you could get a pretty decent emote if you were the last person to make this hype train start, says Charlie. Personally vouch for Alias's ability to teach strats in Dark and Darker. Did you play any more of that game, Super Hobbit? I freaking loved. I absolutely adored Dark and Darker. I can't wait to play more. Not yet. Well, you'll have to wait for the game to come out all the way. Also, an anonymous gifter gifting out exactly 1 subscription to make the hype train happen. Thank you, anonymous gifter, gifting a subscription to Charlie, no less. Thank you so much. Cool Ranch says this community is so cozy. I love how much it's grown the time I've subbed. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Cool Ranch. I want to keep it that way. And yeah, it like despite us growing, it feels very much the same as it always has, I think. At least for me. And I do apologize that sometimes I miss messages, and I do feel really bad about that. But know that I really appreciate everybody hanging out and everybody chatting. And yeah, it's just, you know, this is what I want to do with my life. And I'm so happy that I can do the thing that I want to do. Like, it's one of those things where that's not always an option for people. Didn't realize the demo ended. I was so hoping to play it again today and just show off all my cool stuff that I got. I'm being eaten alive. This is kind of the story of my life in this biome. I just keep getting destroyed over and over. Repeatedly. But that's okay. We're on 0 karma. It can't get any worse. What was that crazy, like, stretch? Did you guys see that? But yeah, I need to go kill a red centipede. So if you're wondering, I've got a food quest going. I need to eat 22 foods as this character. I don't know how you're supposed to know that. I've just kind of been like vaguely spoiled on it based on what people have told me. So yeah, that's where my knowledge comes from. All I know is I gotta go eat everybody and then something happens, and I don't really know what yet. But I'm gonna assume that like some things I don't have to eat, like Leviathan, for example. You don't. Who would eat a Leviathan anyway? That'd be psychotic. Whoops, bonked that guy a little bit. I'm gonna bonk him again because he killed me once. I'm gonna bonk him again. I'm gonna bonk him till he's dead. Look at this doofus. You dead now? You look a little dead. He looks pretty. I think we got him. Did you talk to the iterators already? No. Well, I've talked to 5P. I don't know if there's more. I was told to go west. And that's like a small piece of something. So I don't know what else is going on. I know that there's multiple iterators in the world. But I don't know which ones are and are not accessible. I think I still need to go to Moon. Looks to the Moon. Sick dodge. Bonk. Get fricked. I win. Look at that cool albino Leviathan. Very, very neat. The albino Leviathan doesn't seem too aggressive, by the way. I've been messing around with it a lot in my time here. And I have not had it eat me yet, for whatever reason. It's come close, but it has not actually devoured me. Which is convenient. Oh, hi. There's a little water guy down there trying to eat me. It's kind of rude. Oh, also, let me know if you'd like the camera smaller, chat, because I know that I'm taking up valuable screen space, and I do feel a little bit bad about that. I need to kill a Miros bird. Sudden life. I don't want to be rude, but that's not how children are made. Listen. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the world of rain, but for some reason, I know that these two things are related. So here we are. How you doing there, Chasselarks? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Fatlius. Unbelievable. It's just like middle school all over again. I heard you can make singularity bombs as gourmand. You can, but it requires 2 frickin' what do you call them? Whatchama thing it's. So they're pretty difficult to make. I would love to body slam a gourmand. Yeah, 2 karma flowers, which is no small feat. I think just a grenade would be good enough. Look at that. Hype train successful. Thank you guys once again. I really appreciate that. Made it to over 200 subscribers. Let's check out what the exact number is. It's 223. Look at that. that's awesome. All right. Let's grab one of these. We're going to get crafting. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. Uh-oh. Fuck. There's a bird. We gotta kill a bird instantly. I've barely seen any Rain World, and these words sure are words. That's fair, Cyano. That definitely happens. I'm honestly surprised you haven't seen more Rain World. I feel like this game's been pretty popping off a little bit. Almost a round number. What would a round number be? Let's do one of these. Okay, that's a grenade. That's a good start. This dude over here is looking pretty murderable. Okay, we've got another bird over here. We gotta kill a Miros bird. Dude, this guy's got really tiny eyes. I don't know if I've ever seen a Miros bird with such small eyes. Okay, I think if I combine this with another one of these, it becomes a bomb. Nope, that's not a bomb. Frick. Well, this guy's stuck, so maybe I can just kill him. Just remain stuck, please. Ah! Oh! Oh! Frick off! Oh my gosh. He's so scary. Is he? Are you dead yet? I hate him. Are you dead now? I think I killed him. I think this was the luckiest kill I've ever gotten on a Miros bird. Oh, frick. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Don't notice me, please. Don't notice me, please. Don't notice me, please. No! Not like this. I didn't get to eat them in time. Oh, oh my god. That is very unfortunate. Cool Ranch with a 19-month subscription. Thank you so much there, Cool Ranch. Thank you very much. Is this a roguelike of sorts? I would not deem it a roguelike, personally. This is, what would you count this as, chat? This game... It's like a platformer. It's got, like, procedural enemy placement, and that's the only thing about it that's, like, random. The world is the same. I'm gonna die. Don't do it to me. Frick off. Are you dead? I think he's dead. No map, Metroidvania. It's got a map. See? It's an inverse Metroidvania because you start off with all of your powers. That's what I would call it. Inverse Metroidvania. How about that? So rather than having to pick up all your powers, you have to learn your powers. It's emergent gameplay. Maybe. I don't... I'm just kind of throwing out words now. That's a buzzword that people like, right? Emergent. People like when their games are emergent. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This game, for movement, is like Noita is for wands. Like, there's a lot. It's a ton. Visceral, yeah, there you go. That's like Dark Souls. Dark Souls hard. No, this game is not Dark Souls hard, because Dark Souls is an easy baby game where everything is the same every single time. Where this game, everything is different every single time. There we go. Procedural animation is so good. It's really cool. Inverse kinematics is Pog. That's why we're using inverse kinematics in our video game. Ah! Slug car. Slug car. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. That's some sort of catfish. We're a slug cat. Part cat, part slug. I found out something really cool about these bugs the other day. The only way they can electrocute you is by completing the circuit. So they have to grab onto you with either side of them, and then grab onto you with the other side, and that's how they complete the electrical circuit to zap you. So if you're ever, like, really worried and you don't know when you're about to get electrocuted, now you know how it works. And I don't know if that's useful at all, but, you know, it's a tiny tidbit of knowledge that I didn't have for a very long time. And now that I have it, it's very cool. And I don't know if it helps me yet, but maybe someday it will. Reminds me of Cat Bus for some reason. Like the yeah, I could see it, I guess, yeah. The biodiversity in this game is Pog. And it's only increased, which is great. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse, fuck, I'm so stuck. Get, okay, there we go, made it. I have Miros birds to go and eat. I'm not leaving until I kill a Miros bird. And eat a Miros bird. Look at that guy, he's just dancing. That's a little, something wig. Death wig. Do a little bit of these. So I've noticed the movement for this character has changed quite a bit for some reason. I don't know why, but it has. It's kind of interesting. Like, I'm not sure why they've changed the movement on him. But for example, he can't... He like, gets tired of rolling eventually. He's actually been through a couple different iterations. Yeah, he just stops rolling eventually, and I don't know why. And it used to make him tired. Yeah, he does roll. He rolls real good. All the characters roll, but this guy rolls better for what I imagine are obvious reasons. Don't freaking drop on me. I'll be super upset, Dropwig. If you drop on me for no reason, bruh. Look at him. He's trying to kill the fuck out of me. Rotund. That is a word that has been used to describe this character, yes. I guess we're just kind of gonna have to go around, which is lame. Where are all my Miros birds? Where are my Miros brothers at? By the way, I'm in like the bottom there. You can kind of see me at the bottom of the screen. The way this game does stationary camera is very interesting, and it's like every screen is like a piece of art. It's very interesting the way they chose to do it. I'm waiting for a Miros bird. That way I can eat. I need to go kill a black lizard too. Oh, hey, here they are. Oh my god! The speed! Oh no. I threw that bad. Okay. I'm gonna want one of these at some point. What if I combine this and this? What do I get? That's just a stone. Can I combine that with like another stone to get a thing? Oh! It's a red centipede. If that thing touches me, I'm dead. Ha! Don't do it. Please leave me alone. I'm scared. Why is this game like this? This red centipede is super damaged. I've never seen a red centipede so injured and still alive. Frick off. Get out of my life. I gotta craft. We've gotta cook. Hang on, I'm going in the other room. I gotta cook. Hang on. This. Just kill it then? I'm gonna try. Here's a bomb. Fuck you! I'm dead. Are we both dead? No! I thought I was out of range. Damn it. Damn it, dude. I have been trapped in this godforsaken hole for I don't know how long, just trying to eat the random creatures around here. And it's just impossible. Just the worst place on earth. I mean, I need to cook more. That's the answer. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but it really tuckered me out. It sounds like they're having quite a time over there, but I'm imagining I'm about to have to fight for my life. Frick off! You dead? I think he's dead. We're gonna eat this guy. Yummy. All right. Oh my god! Leave me alone. Yep. There we go. Are you dead too? All right. I'm getting a little better at handling these guys. Gourmand has the strongest throw in the game, by the way. By, like, a lot. All the cats have different stats, by the way. Gourmand is, like, very... he's just, like, a powerhouse, but he can't run. You know? That's a Leviathan. Hello. Come in to greet me and say hello. What a cutie. Don't worry, Leviathans don't hurt people. Iterators who create giant Leviathans hurt people. Okay. Grab one of these. Got one bomb. You only hurt slug cats. Yeah, there are no people left to hurt. Don't touch me. Leviathans are one of those creatures that can eat literally anything in the entire game. It's pretty cool. If they get something in their mouth, it's over. It is exceedingly over. I'm hearing Miros birds, which is what I want to hear for some. Honestly, now that I said that out loud, that's not a sound you pretty much ever want to hear. But here we are, being like, Miros birds, perfect. Exactly what I need. You can see I'm tuckered out because my eyes are closed on the character. Meow. That would have been sick if I got like a crazy body slam there. Just kind of hoping they'd be over here. This seems like a good spot. Can you fillet a bird? Why do fish get treated so badly? Like, people are like, oh yeah, you're not allowed to eat meat today, but fish is okay. It's like, what did fish ever do? Hoping this one guy's dead. I'm dead. No, you're dead. I'm fine. You're... Whew! Hunky Cork says, this game looks beautiful. That's all I know. Do we know if it holds up? This game is spectacular. It's difficult. It's filled with incredible, subtle storytelling. It's got like a crap ton of gameplay. It's incredibly deep, both story-wise and mechanics-wise. And it's one of those games that don't care about your feelings, which I really feel like there needs to be more of those. I hate it when when games are like, oh yeah, don't worry, you can do it. I like it when the game's like, fuck you, you will never do this unless you get good. That's my kind of game. And this is definitely one of those games. Like, even the easy mode is like a pain in the ass. So many people who play this game bounce off of this game their first time. And that's just normal. Of course they're Hunky Cork. Yeah. No, it's great. Let's see here. I'll run over this way. Yeah, they've done a little bit to make the game like a little bit nicer for new people, like giving them hidden tech info that you don't normally have. You normally have to like go to a guide to learn. What do you think these two combine into? I want to find out. I already knew that. No, don't eat that. That doesn't help me. What about this? I don't need that either. What about this? Ooh, I don't know what that one's gonna do. I would love to get my murder on. But so far, no good. This is gonna turn it back into one of these, yeah. I'm trying to do some crafting. It's not going well so far. They're eating all my stuff. I need this for crafting, you little shits. Oh! You're not firing at me, are you? We're cool, right? You wouldn't hurt me. Don't go off screen like that. We're good. We're chill. Here, you can have this even. Take it. There you go. See? Look at that. We're friends now. Ricky Martin says I might take off because this looks sick and I want to go in blind. Understandable. You're not gonna find out too much with the way I'm playing currently, but yeah, I totally get it if you want to go blind. There's so much to learn in this game, though. All right. Let's try some more. Oh, good. This is what I need. You're not gonna hurt me now, right? We're cool? Yeah, we're cool. We're super chill. Hang on, I have like a spear for you if you want it. Hang on. Here. Where are you going? Oh, frick. Maybe I can befriend them. I I need like a rock. Just a normal rock would be great. I don't know what I can do with this, but let's find out. That's a mushroom. I don't know what I can do with the mushroom. Learning crafting. What's the... this is a living thing. Get it out of here. I don't want that. I'm running out of food. Okay, what about this? Bruh. I made a bat fly. This isn't helpful at all. Okay. Eat them both. It's now a mushroom again. I am going to die. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, but I think they are all for the non-violence, so the reason why they can't eat stuff like root vegetables is because extracting them might cause them to harm insects. What is that about? What did I miss? Hang on. I gotta like scroll back up. Oh, okay. I can think of one religion that doesn't allow eating chicken, but they pretty much don't allow anything, not even root vegetables and other stuff. Oh, wow. Jainism. I see. That's interesting. Cursed banana? Yeah. The frickin' cursed banana. I will never forget. And I wish I could. All I want is to forget. Okay. We don't have much time left in the day, and we don't have any food. But if I hunt one of these birds, they should be all the food that I need. Which is what I'm really banking on. Okay, I'm pretty sure this makes a bomb, right? No, that's not a bomb. I wish I knew all the crafting recipes. I don't remember any of them very well. Hang on. Okay. All caught up in chat. I gotta find somewhere to rest. This is gonna be bad. I don't think we're making it anywhere in time. I think we're dying to rain today. I have not managed to make it out of here in a while. This zone has been hell. I managed to make it up top there the other day, but there was literally nothing there and no reason to do it. I was a little bit salty about that. Okay. I was hoping to get like a bit of a better bounce. All right. The end is nigh. Okay. We're still able to move at like a better pace than I expected with this amount of movement. Okay, I need to be able to see. Here we go. No enemies. Everybody's gone away because they want to live and they don't want to get rained on. Gourmand, I love this guy. Gourmand's fun. He's definitely the hardest character for me so far though, because he's got movement issues, and that is kind of the one place I tend to thrive is movement. And this guy is just like, yeah, I'm tired now. I'm gonna not move anymore. And that's the difficult reality that I'm living in. Okay, let's go over this way really quick. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry, chat. Okay. This is normal. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're totally okay. We just have to swim for our lives down this tunnel and starve to death instead of eating. I don't think we're gonna make it. No, we did not make it. We almost made it. You saw this game on Switch, you were super interested. I would definitely recommend buying on PC if you can, because the Switch DLC is slow, and also mods are a thing in this game, and they're spectacular. All right, now you guys get to see how close I was to making it to the shelter. So this is the shelter here. This is where I died. We were less than a screen away. It's very unfortunate. Oops. I should probably look at the screen as I double jump. Discipline of non-violence. That makes sense, Avian. That's cool. Jainism. Jainism? I don't know. J is one of those letters where it feels like there's a bunch of different ways of using it. Okay. This should be a bit of a meme. I think those two lizards were flirting. Yeah. Aha, screw you. I love when the rocket-powered ones fall into water because they look so freaking goofy. They just suck at swimming really hard. But they can jump out of water well enough, which is where the problems start to happen. Die. He's still alive. No! Let go of me! Not like this. Let go of me. Where are we going now? All right, it's happening. You better not take. Where are we going? You have to let go of me sometime. Ha! Screw you. All right. Oh my God, no! This can't be happening. Where did my spear go? Where did my spear go? Yeah, I fixed my controller issues. I managed to... so what I had to do was I had to uninstall a bunch of VJoy controllers, and then X input randomly showed up, and I uninstalled and reinstalled that, and that's how it randomly fixed itself. It was very goofy. You're dead. Nothing personnel. Nothing personnel. So if you're wondering what happened there, my body is very large, and because of that, I squished him to death. So yeah, that's a thing that this character has the capability of doing. Because why not? Uh-oh. Hang on. I gotta do some crafting. We need to go somewhere else. That bug doesn't exist, because he's definitely gonna get us killed. I keep thinking that's a way down, but it's not. Okay, so we've got one bomb. We need 2 bombs, and we need to, like, stack them up next to each other so that way we can kill the enemies that we're trying to kill. Can I not get up through here? I guess not. I thought I could. Alright, this one is in a spot where I can, like, just jump on him, maybe. Oh. Uh-oh. It looks like it's gonna be a little bit of a party. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yep! Okay. Well, that happened. So, you can see there that that's what happens when they complete the circuit. That's unfortunate. Dude, I have been trapped in here forever. I might just have to, like, use one of my fast travels to get out. You have a limited amount of fast travels in this game. For every, like, a little achievement that you get one fast travel. And I've got 2 of them. But they're very limited. You don't get too many of them. So I'm trying to hold on to them, ideally. But it might not be doable. We'll see. These guys have been pretty slow, so I might have an opportunity to make it without having to deal with them this time. Which would be very convenient. By the way, a lot of the movements you're seeing me do, you don't have to do any special movements to beat this game. But... like all of that tech, like backflips and rolling and like all that sort of thing, that is, you're gonna have a really hard time if you don't learn how to move in this game. It's one of those. Okay, that's one dead. I need the I need the spear. Frick! No, let go of me. Let go. There's a win condition. There is a win condition. Ha! He dropped me through the earth. Idiot. Big idiot. Now what? Now how will he defeat me? He won't. That's the secret. Oh, frick. Aha! Screw you. Alright, they're both dead. Now we can make the double bombs. Yeah, this is the fat cat. There's one bomb. I'm going to grab 2 bombs, and I'm hoping that the game plan is I'm going to throw them both at the same Miros bird, and that will just kill them instantly. And I'll come back for my pearl the same way, because I can just do a little loop. How you doing, cat design? Welcome on in. What are your thoughts on the cat design in this game? Do you have a preferred cat? Okay. This thing is dead now. Let's just put this here. And I'm gonna take this dude and move him somewhere else. Hang on. This thing wants a snack. I could feed one of these things. The Saint is precious. A lot of people call the Saint weed cat. I just gave you a meal. You're really going to be so picky? Screw you. I gave that frickin' whatever it was a chance to eat something that was already dead. And he's like, nah, I want to eat the cat. I want to eat the cat. It's because they like have motion sensing, and that's how they hunt. Okay, that was the worst slide of all time. Gotta get some good slides going. This character has like one of the best slides in the entire game. It's pretty insane. And they made it so you can combo more of them for some reason. Oh man. Oh Nelly. Alright. Here we go. the fat helps him slide. Maybe. I don't know if that's how that works. Just the grease technology. Okay. That orange there means that there's a frickin' scary guy on the other side here. It's a small scary guy, so it's not that bad. We're not full on food, so I'm gonna eat. Yum. Noodle fly. Normally those things are really upset when you eat them, but not this one, because it was already dead. Bella's here meowing at me. Hello, my very own slug cat. Cutie. It's just the two of us right now, so she needs the extra attention. I gotta give her some pets. The static from her fur zaps my ears with this headset. I don't know if that's normal. But every time I pet her, I'm like, we're both getting zapped. You little goober. You little goober cat. Alright, we gotta hope that we get some frickin' Miros birds. Dry air tends to cause static on fur. I guess that makes sense. That makes enough sense for me. Ooh, we could just eat this guy. Are you dead from that? Oh my god. It's happening. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh no. Oh! Nope! Nope! God, they're so tanky, man! They're so tanky. In the US, you have to take a fatness test before you're allowed to have children. The children make you fat. What? Is that a thing? What? That did not go as planned. Yeah, that basically as soon as I let go of that bomb, my fate was sealed. Yeah, I'm not sure that makes any sense. I'm just realizing now I don't need to bring this pearl with me. I can just leave it here and have an extra hand. Let's run. My cat is grabbing on. I think I need to snuggle her. Come here. Come here. You can get your snuggles. Now she's just walking away. She's doing the standard cat thing. Yeah, I'm not sure that makes very much sense. I could see gaining weight based off having a child. Like that makes sense. Because, you know, there's sympathy weight, and also you have less time to work on yourself. Shit posting off the stream description. Okay, that works. Okay, let's run over this way. Belle, as soon as I stop paying attention to her, she's back to attacking me. Hello, hello, kitty. Hello. I'm going to snuggle you, and you are going to kind of like. She's being such a goober cat. She's like, I want attention, never mind. I want attention, never mind. I am a Canada, not a US. That is true. What a kid. And such a brat. Gotta give her all the love so that way she stops attacking me. At least for a little bit. You purring into the microphone? I doubt you can hear her. Seems pretty quiet overall. You bought this game on sale and you love the design of the characters, but you probably won't ever play it. It's one of those games, Phoenix, where it definitely requires some time to get into. I've bounced off this game quite a few times, and I just now hit like 100 hours with the new cats unlocked. The new cats really do change the game. They're a lot of fun. She's purring away. You want to stay here while I play video games? I doubt it. You've never done that before. As she's been getting older, she's become slightly more of a lap cat. She hates to be like picked up and stuff, but these days she's getting a little bit better at it. Saint is more than just change the game. It's like a whole new game. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how much the game changes through the different campaigns. But I'm sure Saint is even more crazy. I've been lucky enough to be mostly spoiler-proof on it, which is great. Okay, I better stop petting the kitty. You want to go down? There we go. Okay. Go. Oh my goodness. I just like jumped into the water. Alright, we're rolling. This is bad, maybe. Oh my goodness. This is... Ah! Alright, it's 3:30 a.m., so obviously all my cats are climbing the walls and flying around. As cats do. They are nocturnal creatures, after all. It's this Chongus. Yeah, we're playing Chungus Cat. That is the case. Don't do this. We're all dead. No! Not me too! I guess we're going into the water. Alright. I don't know where I dropped my pearl. I think I left the pearl behind. I think I very intentionally left the pearl behind, so we're good. Oh no! Wait, did the... Oh my god. I think the lizard won. Is the lizard winning? It's like a chew toy for him. Alright, goodbye, lizard. Good luck. That's so funny. Thankfully, you're nocturnal too. Yeah, that works out. Okay. Let's find some stones. And we gotta make some bombs. Because you need stones and these weird pop plants. There you go. Drive. That's the cat that we're using. The fat cat. Apparently they patched that out finally. You can't deal damage to teammates by being overweight now, which is probably for the best. That was actually such a crazy fast roll to get that. There's like a really specific controller angle that you can hold to get a thing called a fast, I think it's called a fast roll or something like that. And it's just absurd, the angle that you need to pull it off. Okay, I'm gonna have that thing follow us, I guess. I'm gonna leave that there for the time being. I'm gonna go spear this guy. This is such a process to get one kill on a Miros bird. But I do think this might be the best place for a Miros bird kill. Don't do it. Okay. I think we got him in 2 stabs. Which is not too bad. Num 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 num. Yummy. I don't know why the bugs are so nutritious, but they sure are. Okay, leave that there for later. Go down here. Oh my god. Don't notice me. Oh, frick. Alrighty. I needed that! You bastard! Oh my god. Not like this. Alright. They found meals that aren't me. That's cool. Are we good? I think we're good. They're just going off with that family. Bugs are protein and fat. There you go. Why do we need to kill a bird? I need to kill a bird to eat a bird, and I need to eat a bird because I need to eat one of everything because I'm the gourmand. I must savor. I must savor the world. That is my sole objective. Or at least my primary objective currently. One of everything? Yeah, that's the idea. What about Leviathan? Okay, one of everything but like Leviathan and a couple others. There's a couple things I don't have to eat. Even a slug cat. If I find a slug cat, I will have to eat it, yes. Maybe. What about Moon? Moon is artificial, so I'm gonna assume that I don't have to eat her. But I have... Oh! Okay. I guess I'll just die. What about a tentacle plant? Maybe. Like, oh, me, you shit. Like, oh, me, you frick. You can't get away with this. Like, oh, me. Don't drag me up here. We're both going to die. Where's your sense of self-preservation? Bruh. Bruh. I don't know what's worse, the lizard or the damn Miros birds. If I get snipped by a Miros bird, I'm dead. I'm out. See you, idiot. Yes. Yes. Okay. Just pure memes. I don't know where the lizard went. I think it might have gotten out. Alright. Nope, leave me alone. Stop snipping at me. That's rude. I don't want a haircut. He is not leaving. We're in trouble. There is always a bigger fish. Alright, what do we have here? I just need a rock now, and then I can convert this into an explosive. Got taken to feed the beast. I guess. It seems so. Okay. Thank you, Drive, for the sweet victory. Okay, we're gonna re-swallow this, and we're gonna make a bomb. And we've got 3 bombs now, so I'm gonna place 1 bomb here. We've got a spear. I just need to kill 1. All I need to do is kill a single one, and then we're good. Okay, there's our bombs. Oh my god, he's fast. There's multiple. Leave me alone. Why are they all like this? Okay. I need to move these things to somewhere I can snipe one off more easily. And I think the best spot to do that's going to be over here. Hopefully we're fast enough to get back over. Okay. Oh no, the rain, dude, not the rain. This area might not be close enough. I don't know what to do. Okay, this is my spot. I need to hope the birds show up one last time. I'm just gonna pray that the food counts even if I die. I don't know if it will. Ah, yes, C4, completely normal cat tools. Yes, exactly. Screw you! Oh my god. I'm gonna hope that that one's dead, and then we can eat them after they all leave. Please. No! He survived 2 explosions? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How did he survive 2? Should I be using spears, maybe? I don't know. Are they, like, really explosion resistant? Okay. I am about ready to die. We've tried everything we can on this one. Okay, so we're gonna stop using bombs and we're gonna start using spears, I think. But maybe we can combine the spears with something else that'll be effective. I took the explosion immunity perk clearly. And Carney, it certainly seems that way. I think we're gonna stack up spears instead. Frick off! Oh my god, my spear throw was pathetic. Why robot bird wouldn't be resistant to spear? Because robot birds are not actually robot birds. They got meaty parts and then they got the metal parts. Come back here, you frick. Bomb spears. If I had any, I would use them. But I don't have any. My primary directive is still just to kill one of these things. I highly doubt that's gonna happen in time. Guess I'll die. Can't go this way because you're not supposed to be able to get over there. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm so trapped here. I can't believe it. I have had more struggles on Fat Cat than I have on, like, every other character by such a wide margin. I don't know why. They're just hard. Because they're slow and fat. Sometimes they're fast, but, like, it's not when it matters. That's the real problem. Okay. Let's try again. Remember, our sole goal is to eat a bird right now. And if we can't eat a bird here, then we're going to have to go find a different bird to eat. You better not. He killed me through the wall! I'm alive. Haha! Screw you! I was about to be really mad, and then it turned out okay anyway. Alright. Exclamation mark sound effects, I think it's your sound effects. Okay, we're going into ocean. It's ocean time. Isn't there like a movie series called Oceans? And there's like Oceans 1 through... Is there 11 of them or is there more than 11? How could you have like a movie with 11 sequels? Like, are they even sequels at that point, or is there a whole nother name for them? Because I feel like when you think about a movie, it's not more than like 3 or 4 of them. And generally, it's only like the first 1 or 2 that's good. And then after that, they all just become awful, right? 11 was the first one. It went from there. Okay, so the first one was named Oceans 11. I just assumed that there was 11 oceans before Oceans 11. But that's not how that works. That makes more sense now. Dead. When you do get bit, you still take damage towards your HP. So HP is like a number that gets regenerated super rapidly in this game. And it's like your breath meter and like all sorts of different things. It counts toward like a lot of different stuff. But for the most part, your HP is like most lizards can't bite your whole HP bar away in a single bite. In most cases. So yeah, if another one bites me, I will be fine. It's more of like a grapple thing than anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be a spot. Frick. Ocean is the main guy's name, and the number is how many people were on his crew. I see. Noted. I wonder how many of these scavs are around. 1984. It must be a pretty long-running series. Listen, is it that crazy to think that Oceans was that long-running? So, are there any movies that's like a series like that? Oh, hey, there's this guy. Oh my god. Okay, this one. We're working together. Spider, have I eaten one of these yet? I don't know if I have, but it didn't go on the list, so it must not count. Ah. Okay. Die. Oh my god, he's still alive. Is the Oceans movie where Julia Roberts plays Julia Roberts lookalike who pretends to be Julia Roberts? What? Ow. Don't hit me! I didn't do anything wrong! Don't do it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the... Oh, no. I don't have the stomach capacity to eat the frickin' dude right now. Okay, I gotta take something out of my stomach. I just put something into my stomach. Now I gotta take that out of my stomach. Now I gotta take something out of my stomach. Okay. Eat him. Oh my god. Cyan, please. This is... Turns out that I didn't have to eat a Miros bird after all. Okay. Quit it. No, don't eat me. Eat the... Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Think about your actions. Stop it. Let go of me. Unhand me! Okay. It's fine. He's gonna let me go. This guy sucks. He's got the weakest grip on Earth. Why do you barf balloons? Gourmand eats... He's trying to turn me into soup. He's sous videing me. Let go of me. You have to let go of me. Stop this madness. He's putting me in the spin cycle. Oh no, there's another lizard trying to eat me now. Not like this. Please let go of me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I think he's got me. Yeah, I'm doomed. Unbelievable. How did he actually make it out? Okay, we need to... I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna stop trying to eat birds, and I'm gonna say it is time for progress. It is time to go somewhere new. This is the life where I will go somewhere new. Pearl. I'm bringing the pearl with me on purpose this time. And I need to bring the pearl with me for special reasons. For lore information. Like, look at how good freaking fat slug swims. It's impressive. Don't you dare. They're so funny. Oh, they're my favorite lizards, even though they've been total assholes to me here. I really like them. I like them and the yellow lizards because they're the goofiest. I wish I could find something to feed these guys that it wasn't me. That way we could be friends. That's my pearl! Give me that back! Bastard. Are you dead yet? I don't think he's dead. Better run, nerd. trying to get him from the top rope. I can't believe he yoinked my pearl. Is that what he's going after now? No, he's just trying to, like, skulk away. I'll let him go. Only because I know there will be other things to eat. Like this prick here. Thinks he's hot shit. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm dead. Yep. Yep, that happened. Slug cat used body slam. Yeah, the slug cat does have a pretty sick body slam. Oh, freaking dad bod cat. Or is this beyond dad bod? What counts as a dad bod, chat? Is that when you've got like really strong arms and legs, but you've got like a beer belly? Would that count as a dad bod? Okay, let's do one of these. Hopefully this time they don't catch up to me and murder me. Man. You'd think they wouldn't have to eat for a couple cycles after eating me. Yes, you 100% described me. Honestly, you know, that sounds like the way to be. Just have a highly functional body. You just gotta be able to move stuff, right? Like, that's all that really matters. Okay. That's how I always thought about it, too. When I was working at Princess Auto, I'm like, I just need my arms and legs to be strong so I can carry stuff. I don't really care about much else. I think my legs are the last strong part of me, though. Probably because when I was young, I was really overweight. And my calves have just been insane ever since. And it's kind of great. Okay, let's run over this way. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost somewhere safe and new. We're gonna need to kill some things, though. That's for certain. Fat people always have great calves. It's big strats. If you want amazing calves, just be fat for, like, an extended period of time. It's funny, because that's one of the hardest muscle groups to build up. Let's... Also, don't take any of my advice, or any of the things I'm saying as advice. That's not a good idea. It's a terrible idea. Okay, let's run over... Oh, hey. Here we go. You want to be food for me? Come here. Ah! Okay. I think he wants to be food. Judging by the way he's interacting. I think he's dead. I think we killed him. Yep. Yum! How you doing, Cinder? Welcome on. I am playing the Chonk Lord. The Chonk Meister. The large one. I am large and in charge. Okay. I'm all fed up. Let's get moving. How you doing there, Sunstriker? Welcome on in. Food is awesome. Oh, food for someone. Controller is working now, yes. I managed to fix it finally. For an extended period of time of not being able to fix it. It was something to do with VJoy or X input. Because I deleted all those and then it started working properly. Okay, I see... Oh no. Not like this. This is gonna get awkward. These lizards are quick. I don't know what those weird egg things they have are. I don't know where to go for a resting point here, to be honest. Which is my biggest concern. Extraordinary roundness. That green thing over there is edible. I would like it. Dude, it sounds like there's a million of them. Why does it sound like there's so many of them? I'm scared. I can't go that way. Okay, you're dead. No, I'm dead. Where did my spear go? Unbelievable. What have you done this campaign so far? And who else have you played? I played through all of Artie, and I played through a bit of the what's the one guy? the rivulet. I played a bit of rivulet, and on this character, I have met 5 pebbles, and I have got like my max karma stack by doing all the pilgrimage stuff. I haven't done like the full pilgrimage, but I've now gotten the achievement of going to all of them. So like I could go and do some more of those, I guess. But yeah, I've gotten a bunch of my food done, but not all of my food done. I know there's like a food quest. I don't know where I learned about that food quest, but don't do this. I think he died. There we go. See ya. Oh my god, this one's swimming, going deep for me. Hope at some point I get to eat tacos. That would be a great one to add into the list of foods to eat. I think tacos might be my favorite food now, to be honest. I don't think they were always my favorite food, but they're just like a combination of delicious, and there's like enough variance where I can just always be happy having a taco. They're easy and delicious. It's just perfect. I don't see the icons above your hunger bar. When did they stop showing? They're there. They are there. It's just they aren't showing them right now for some reason. Perish. Pretty sure it's dead. Gonna have to kill the other one up here as well. Oh my god. This is gonna get messy, isn't it? Alright. Oh no. No! Up! Up! I got done so dirty there. Holy moly. That was insane. I don't know what happened. I thought we were just gonna cruise through here. Boy, was I wrong. Can I say, though, I'm just so happy to be playing Rain World now. This is, like I said several times before, this is literally like game number 4 on my top 5 games list, I think, at this point. Bonk. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, that's one dead. I don't know why these guys are, like, phasing through the ground like this. It's kind of strange. But that's not really my problem. It's more of a them problem than a me problem. Glad you're playing it. I adore this game. I'm glad. It seems like there's a reasonable sized audience for this game too, which is exciting because I'm always looking for other games to try and grow our community. And I think that people who like Rain World will like Noita and vice versa, right? Who will like Noita. Hopefully we'll like Rain World as well. But ideally, it'll just be people that like me and also people who like games that I play. Oh my goodness, you poor thing. I'm sorry! Oh. They're such beautiful creatures. I hate to bully them. They're literally the schmovement lizards. It feels bad to have to kill them over and over like this. Normally, I just befriend all the schmovement lizards. Pleasantly saw you in Ice Channel, so when are you racing against him? He's so much better than me. I think there's like maybe a micro moment or two where I could potentially compare to him in movement speed, but he's just insane. He's like on another level. Honestly, like most of the Rain World players are like on another level with their movement. The speedrunners at least. Like they're just absurd. But yeah, maybe someday if I ever get serious, I'll start using a keyboard instead of controller, and then I can start getting frame perfect tricks. I don't think I get Rain World. That's fair stereotherapy. I think that that's actually really common. There's a lot of people who look at this game and they're like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. or like they know what they're looking at, and it's just like a matter of, okay, but what's the appeal? And I think the appeal is for me that you're in a world where it's like a proper ecosystem. So like if you think about Monster Hunter before you're good, you're just like a guy who's trying to eke out a living and kill monsters and be strong enough to like defend the village or whatever, right? So it makes you feel like you're a part of an ecosystem. But once you start to get good, it stops being that, and it starts being just like, oh, I look at all these numbers that I know, and look at all this bullshit that I can pull off. In this game, you can start to pull off that bullshit, but you're still a part of an environment, and I think that just being a part of like this broader ecosystem is what makes this game really cool and unique. And the fact that it retains that is super fun for me, at least. You spent 100 hours using controller before you switched to keyboard, just for downward spear. I can get downward spear very consistently on controller. I can get most of the tech on controller really easily. And I think it's easier than using a virtual controller, because I don't like having to set up stuff like that. Just part of the bonus. Okay, that guy's dead, I think. We just need to not get in another fight until we're rested. This is another good spot to fight. Yeah, the atmosphere and the looks of this game are definitely a part of the appeal. I can say that for sure. There's 3 of them. How am I going to handle this ball of freaking lizards, man? Got half a day left. All chomping at each other. I'm going to go somewhere else. Yeah, the mole lizard swarms are pretty annoying. There we go. I just need to find a way to handle this. Ideally, we don't make too much noise here, but there's not too much we can do about it. Are we going in a circle? We are going in a circle. Ah. What is that? Oh, it's a hunter spider with prey. Okay, you can keep that, I guess. It's not really my problem. Hi. Let's eat this guy a little bit, I guess. Oh, I can't. Okay, they're fighting up there. That's great news for me. That's the no-no spider. I feel like that's not even the worst spider by a lot. How do I get down there? When you see in the bathroom and start screaming? Yeah, that's fair. If I saw that in the bathroom, I would definitely be like, okay, I'm gonna go burn this place to the ground now really quick. BRB. Can I go this way? How do... This spot here, I guess? How do I get up there? Frick. Okay, we're using the spear. I bet there's some other movement tech to get up there, but my brain is just kind of focused on living at this point, and we're running out of daylight, which is very problematic. And hopefully we can just pick up another spear on the way. Infinite, how you doing? The number of times I've noticed that I'm showering with a spider are too damn high. That's when I'm least afraid of a spider, I think, is when I'm showering with a spider, because it's like, oh, you're like... In real life, bug types are weak to water, for sure. Unless it's like a water spider, in which case I'm double scared. Isn't a water spider just a crab, though? Oh, frick off. Huh. Leave me alone. Die. I think we got him. Die! He dead yet? I think he's dead now. He's not dead! Break off! Okay, we're just gonna go, because he's so injured that ideally he probably won't ever walk again, and then I won't. Ah! No! Not like this! No! You can't do this to me! Damn it. Why was there a pole plant there? Why was there a pole plant? God damn it. There's something called a diving bell spider. It makes small pockets of air inside a hydrophobic cocoon and swims underwater. That's badass. Yeah, I got cheesed hard there. I got insanely cheesed. That is extremely unfortunate. This resting point is the most bullshit resting point in the whole game. I swear. I'm gonna try going up and right or up and left this time. And hope things change. Give me a corner boost. Give me. Can I corner boost this? I can. It just isn't a good corner boost. I'm bad. I swear I can super boost. I swear I can super boost. I swear I can super boost. I've done it 1,000 times before. What's wrong with me? Okay. Nothing personnel. Don't do it to me. Okay. I have a knife. Okay. I think we're safe. We're safe for the most part. Just gonna jump up here. And there's another pearl that we don't care about. We should probably eat some of the things around here. But I'm mostly interested in just getting the hell out of this location. Which means getting the hell into this location. Which is probably not a good idea, but we're doing it. I don't know why I was able to swim so fast there for a moment. That was weird. Okay. Is this a thing that I can do? I think I'm gonna have to go around. This is where we're headed. Oh man, so Infinite. I thought today was the last day of Dark and Darker. Guess how much money I ended with for the Dark and Darker beta, or the early access that we had. I was making some crazy sales toward the end too. I made like 500 gold in 2 rounds. At one point. 2 gold? It was not 2. If it was 2 gold, I'd be happy. You got gold sacks, right? You're guessing 3k? I had 2k on one character, 1.5k on the other. So yeah, it was a lot of gold. It was a lot of gold that just went to waste. And like many glorious purple items that just disappeared into the ether. It was quite sad. Yeah, it was Tree Fitty. There you go. You were right. Dead on. Okay. Just give me a place to sleep. That's all I want. Your food. Which is unfortunate for you. Okay. It looks like... Oh, hey, there's a hunter spider in here murdering a frickin' lizard. You see the chaos happening over there? That's terrifying. I don't know who's winning, but I don't want to get involved. A part of me wanted to get involved and be like, free food, but now that I see the chaos happening, I'm like, nah, I don't think I will. Frickin' spiders, so terrifying. This area is brighter than I remember, which I'm definitely for. Okay, there's like a lot of different pathways here. I thought I knew this area, but it definitely feels different than I remember, which is weird. Maybe this is like a different area in where I thought I was. Okay, let's drop that. Eat one of these. Hi. Probably gonna have to deal with that dude on some level. Maybe he'd go to a safe spot. Wow, there's some fuck happening here. I think this thing's eaten, right? No, it's not. It's still alive. Shouldn't be alive anymore. Alright. Good food. Hello. You can have the spear if you want, but I'm keeping the pearl. Hello, gang. We're cool. No, it's mine. You can't have it. Go away. Did you see him holding his hand out? He's like, can I have pearl? Pearl, please? No, it's mine. You can't have it. He's trying to take it from me. Oh shit, they're following me now. Fuck. It's not good. I don't think I want that guy following me. Yeah, they really like pearls. If there's one personality trait every single scavenger shares, is that they really like pearls. Are you kidding me? Ah! Ah! No! Don't do it! No! No, 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 no! No! Don't do it to me. Run. Okay. Those spiders inject you with like a poison, a toxin that puts you to sleep, and then they eat you. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. Oh my god. Why didn't you use the fat? Because I was too tuckered out to fat. You need to be, like, somewhat untuckered to fat. Alright. We did it. We survived. Another... finally! Actually, the first survive of today. Made it somewhere new. Filtration system. Yeah, I don't know if I ever... I think I've done filtration system. I don't plan on ascending, by the way, so if I get, like, too deep in here, I'm just gonna teleport out. Good thing he wasn't waiting for me. No kidding. That would have been super rude. Okay. Don't know where I'm going, but I am. I don't know if I can jiggle left and right like that to get my energy back. I doubt it. That's why this character is really bad for me. I'm always moving in video games. I never stop moving. So a character that forces you to stop moving is very counter to my playstyle. What's the goal right now? I was told to go west by Pepsi, so we're going west. That's the current objective. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Frick off. You dead yet? Just keep bonking him. That was sick. That guy got outplayed. Alright, that's another lizard dead. Nom nom nom. I don't think I got credit for that lizard either, which is a shame. I wonder what foods I'm missing. I'm hoping that I have more, like, new things to encounter still. And that's why I don't have all the foods. Ah, what the frick? Hi. Don't do this. We're doing this, aren't we? We're doing a little bit of this. Okay, he's dumb, so I don't have to worry about him. There's another resting point there with just a ball of spider and whatever that is going on. Don't worry about it. Maybe a void worm counts? I doubt you can eat a void worm. But if we can, then we'll do that last. Hello. Thank you for contributing to my meal. Oh my god. What have I done? 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 Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll just rest in here. Ah! Just spiders. This is definitely, don't have arachnophobia, the game. That spider did have a family in the most literal sense. Can I eat you again? Are you good for 2 meals? Oh my god, I don't like the way it moves when I do that. It's very unpleasant. Okay. Let's carry on. We're almost on cycle 69. So that's pretty nice. I don't really know where I'm heading in filtration system, I'll be real. I was hoping for like a spot to the west. Maybe I should go back down actually and look around there some more. It looks like there's too much lizarding happening over there anyway. Okay. There's definitely new food over here. Whatever this food resource is here, it didn't used to exist. They added more food in this place, which is very convenient for me. Yeah, I did definitely pick some good timing to not go the way that I almost went. That's for sure. Cat was super close. Okay. Feeling good. That was some schmovement. Hi, don't do this to me. Okay, we're good. I do recall this place. Normally I do a bunch of, like, hardcore parkour here, but it just slows me down. Not like this. Okay. Stop it! Quit chasing me! Alright. From the top rope! Oh, frick, I missed. That's gotta hurt. Okay, he decided to leave, which is definitely a good idea. Probably felt the vibrations of that on his nose, and it's like, nope, decided against that. I'm gonna not. I wonder what the maximum amount of damage you can do with the body slam is. I'm not really sure. But this is a pretty long fall. If you landed on something, it would hurt a lot, I'm sure. And I know it scales off of, like, I don't know if it scales off of distance or speed. Subterranean. Frick off. Chasing me. You're my meal, not the other way around. You see that thing coming after me? It's just rude. I think I've been in Subterranean already on this character, but I can't recall. I think I started off on the far left of this area. And I came here to eat some birds. Rip. Rip that little lizard. Oh no. Poor little guy. I did still need to eat though, so thanks for that. Thanks for the meal. Can't go down there. I don't know where I'm going. I just assume that there's something to the west and down. Did you eat mushroom? I have eaten so many mushrooms, you have no idea. In-game. I guess in real life, too. I eat a lot of the, like, the white cat mushrooms. You'll never get this. You will never get this. Aha. Now they're fighting each other. Convenient. Okay. I thought that purple thing in the background was an enemy initially. You see how that one is in, like, a circle? It must have gotten something. Because they do that to complete the circuit. Which is not something that you want to have happen to you. That's how you die. Hi. You're alive after that? It's like the first time I've seen a spider take more than one hit. Those things are, like, normally big pushovers. I think I'll bring the spider with me. I can eat it in the morning. They're pretty light. But are they light enough? Yeah, they are. Here we go. Now we'll have a snack for the morning. Pog. I'm slowly recovering my my energy, which is good. I don't know if I need to eat one of those big goofy lizards still, but I've probably already eaten one, I imagine. I wish it was obvious what you needed to eat and what you don't need to eat. A wild slug cat storing spiders for winter. Indeed. It must happen. Okay. Spiders on me, and it's freaking me out a little bit. Num num num. Okay. It's a little bit of a meal. Nothing crazy, but it'll do. Leon. The character, I don't really know how it works. All I know is I need to eat a bunch of food, different food, and then slug pups will appear. But without the context, it just sounds like I don't know how babies work, which is kind of funny. Welcome on in, though. How you doing, Strange Mannequin? Welcome on in. Did you eat this guy yet? I don't know, but we're about to have to, aren't we? Because this guy's in a real annoying spot. Okay, I'm gonna put this down on the ground. You made it to hangover earlier? Or overhang? Yeah, overhang, not hangover. You giving me space to move? Maybe? Should we spoil it? No, it's fine. Ah! It's being real goofy. Frick. I missed. It's a problem. This thing just sucks insanely hard. Oh, great. Now his face is toward me. I hate that. No. Okay. Ah, leave me alone! Okay, there's one big hit. That's good. We're gonna need more than one, though. He's just bonking me around. Oh my god. This is very scary. Okay, that's another big hit. I don't think that's a kill, though. He's not dead yet. Gotta kill this spider as well. Spiders should only take one hit, yeah. You love the crafting from this guy? I've been trying to do more of it. I've been pretty bad about the crafting so far. I'm trying to learn it. Wow, this guy's a beast. That was great. There we go. Alright, we are now full on food, and neither of those things were things that we needed to eat, unfortunately. Gotta pull this guy out of there. This is so dumb. He's in the worst spot! How do I... Come on. This is annoying. I played this game for the first time a few weeks ago, and it's spooky AF. It's like surprisingly horror-esque, right? There's some terrifying moments that can happen in this game. Yeah, if you're scared about the lizards, just wait. It gets so much worse. You just mix shit with rocks. Bats can become beehives with enough. That's crazy. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I've heard of some crazy things being able to be created. I haven't made anything too spicy yet, but I've been making lots of bombs. I hear hand grenades are very popular. Which I guess is good. Okay. I guess this newt fly... No, never mind. I thought this newt fly wanted to die. It looks like it maybe did end up in here for the night. We'll see. If it did, that's a free meal for me. We're kind of recovering our karma finally after being in that absolute hellhole for so long. Which is great. I'm trying to befriend... Oh, we got the outlaw. That's good. We've got 3 passages now. I'm trying to get chieftain as well, as you can see. The wiki has a chart with X plus Y, but reading is a nightmare. I can imagine. Crafting an insecticide puff to throw out the big red was a highlight of me playing Big Chongus. How do you make an insecticide puff? I'd love to know that recipe. Have you tried to eat one of those tentacle monsters in the sky? In their time ripple thing? No. No, I haven't. I just assumed that they were partially immaterial. Mushroom plus rock to make a An insecticide concoction? That's good to know. Red lizards are... Oh, shit. This guy's coming for me. The red things are pretty common, so I'm not too worried about that. I'll find another one. Okay. Eat one of these. These new lizards, the pale lizards, are really goofy. The first time I saw one, I thought it was like an albino red or something. Mushroom plus rock, batfly plus rock. Okay. Batfly plus rock gets you, like, what, a mushroom? Okay. Can I go? This is going to be really awkward if I can't get through this tunnel in a reasonable amount of time. Don't do this. I'm so dead. Just exceedingly dead. Why did I go in that tunnel? I got killed by a basic blue lizard. There's no... Oh, hey, there's a red. Can I get out? Who's being chosen? Please not me. Please don't make it be me. Don't let it be me! Please don't let it be me. Okay, just let go of me. Just can you find it in your heart to let me alive? That'd be great. Where are we going now? I don't even know. I don't trust this lizard to not drop me. Like, there's no way he's gonna make it somewhere, right? Where are we going? This is where I live. This is my home. Oh my god. Bruh! No! I got killed by a hunter spider that was in my den? Bruh. It's so bad. Whatever. Have you seen the Rideable Lizards mod? I haven't, but that sounds really funny. I'm gonna assume that the spider's edible again. It's not. I was wrong. Mushroom plus rock. You can make a mushroom with a bat fly and a rock. You can also make a glow lantern with mushroom. Noted. Yeah, I think I've made some of those before. Mostly by... that's how a lot of the crafting goes for me. Is it's just like, I vaguely know how to make a thing, maybe. But keeping all the recipes in my brain is hard. Yeah, it's been kind of not great spawn point so far. But that's okay, we'll get there. The main thing I'm worried about at this point is the frickin' red that spawns over here. It would be a great opportunity to eat it as well. We've got a spider up here, I see it. Hunter spider. I don't know what they're actually called. I just kind of give most things their own names until I'm told what the actual name is. Where am I? Where the fuck I am? I'm down here. Okay. Where did my... Alright. I think it's here. Yeah, there we go. It's too bad you can't, like, befriend all the different creatures. Kind of sick if you could befriend a Leviathan. There's one mod I can't play without is SB Camera, so the long screens can follow the slug cat. I'm thinking about getting that mod specifically for when I play with friends. I've got a co-op series on YouTube that I'm slowly working on, and that would be great for that. I think that would be really good. Okay. I don't know where to go. Oh, I'm sorry. You can have that. I don't need the spear. You can have it. Get the split screen one. Kind of odd, weird at first, but it's worth a shot. Do you think it would be more pleasant to watch though, Leon? I feel like having the full screen is pretty valuable. Grab one of these. This is just a yeet. I don't know where we're going. I'm trying to go as far west as possible. I guess if we're trying to go as far west as possible, we gotta take this dumb jump. But I feel like it's not gonna lead me anywhere relevant. Whoopsie. People would rewatch it. I don't know. Wow, that was my explosion. I'm so used to Artificer where it's just like, ooh, let me just explode the thing. And then I just blow myself up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need karma where we're going. I'm gonna just place this here for my own sake. It'll stay between worlds, I think. There we go. These are good snacks. Speaking of snacks, I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Doing all this eating. Gonna have to plan out some food. I've got some leftover ground beef from yesterday's tacos. I might just have tacos twice in a row. Nobody can stop me. Michaela's not here. Using both is best. You just need to stick together. There's no screen BS. Oh, that makes sense. Noted. There, Leon. It's effects as in like it's spelled correctly. Forgot the command already. It is sound effects. It's just sound effects, but it's spelled properly. You dead? Can I eat you now? Yum. Oh no. Don't do it. Eat that instead. There you go. Alright. We're doing a lot of murder in a very short amount of time here. Just push that off. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. What have I done? This is looking really bad. What do I do?
Help me.
It's over. Let me out. No! No! Help. 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 Okay. We're alive. We're alive. Don't do this. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. I can't believe we're alive. Oh my god, that spider yeet. Incredible. Alright. That was definitely some RNG luck. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. I can't believe we're alive right now. My spear is in the wall. This is terrible. Please go a tiny bit faster. Oh, you're a medium lord. Medium-sized guy. Okay. We're all right. Everything's fine. How do I get out of this hole? I guess I got to do the jumps properly. And then how do I get out of this hole? Like that. Is there a secret up there that I can't get? Maybe. This room looks scary. See ya. Okay, that's a red. Ah! Don't do it. Don't do it. You bastard. Look, we went west. Yeah. We are going wester. This looks new. Alright. There's a setting on Remix to give all cats wall remove. I know, but I don't have it on because it feels like it really should be special to Artie. Like I feel like Artie deserves it more than all the other ones. Yeah, that was the full recipe back there to do the thing. So we might have to give that a try. That red centipede was in a very convenient location. I feel like I get the fast roll by accident most of the time these days. Like it just happens. Where did the spider on me? Where'd the spider go? Bruh. Where'd the spider go? I don't know what happened to him. I've had like weird phasing problems recently where like enemies have been phasing out of the walls and I've been phasing out of the walls. It's been like a DLC exclusive and I don't know why it exists. It's kind of strange. Spider was in the bottom of the shelter. That was a dead spider that I'd already eaten, Niara. It's a completely separate spider. The jank is real. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Like it's still very, very much like extreme value for what it is. Dude, these fast rolls are insane. I'm still like getting used to it because I just like kind of default the angle now. But it's really good. Except if you're playing Rivulet, in which case it's terrible. Don't nip me. It's quite rude. Hi. Okay, I think we're getting along pretty well with the scabs as of late, which is nice. The rocket lizards are your favorite, Jank. Yeah, Jank is definitely... I mean, Jank is one of my favorite things in games. I've said it a million times before, and I'll say it a million times more. I love Jank. Jank is part of the fun. It's over. It's insanely over. Oh, the connection. Oh! I've never seen that happen before. What the fuck? What was that? Has anyone ever seen that amount of shock? I thought they just zap you once. Why'd I get zapped like a million times? Oh, that was terrible. Okay, we need to make the insecticide ahead of time, I think. There's no delay. Man, oh man. It's gonna be rough. This guy rolls... Does he roll 16 times? He used to have an infinite roll, and then they patched it to be like a limited roll where he'd get tired, and now it's just like a bunch of rolls. But I don't know if it's 16... if it's like 16 times or what. But yeah, they've like shadow patched this character like 3 or 4 times since early access. Because I had like a week of early access, give or take, and I was like, oh yeah, look at all this weird shit this character has. I mean, other people were saying the same thing, not just me. How do you fat people without can I just like flop on people? Can I just do this? No, that's silly. Do you think he's dead? I don't think he's dead. That was actually such a sick angle to throw that on. If you drop as you're throwing, it changes the angle of your throw by like a pretty significant margin. Pouncing lizards is possible? What do you mean, pouncing lizards? Wee. I'm gonna assume that was a one-shot because I put a lot of force on that one. Also based on the way they're moving. Down plus jump. And release. I mean, no, I'm not sure I know what you mean. I know like a lot of the movement tech in this game. But let me jump up here. I don't know the names of all of it, which is always the struggle. Wow, it looks like that lizard got killed this time. Oh, this little babby one. That, yeah. I didn't know that was called lizard pounce. I want to do like a cool wall bounce thing. But I keep doing it wrong. Heck. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me go. Okay. We're alive. I knew he was going to go through, so that's why I went through. Got a soul read. Die. 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 Continue dying. Perish. I don't know why they're not dead. Where's my pearl? Where's my pearl? Is it down here? Does anybody know where my pearl went? I can't carry on without my pearl. Perish. Die? I think they're dead. Okay. Move this guy out of the way, I guess. I don't know where my pearl went. Is it in this room? Yes, the pearl is in this room. I found it. Okay. I guess we'll go up this way. I need to find a rock and a mushroom, and I can make pesticide. Does anybody remember seeing any mushrooms or rocks nearby? That was kind of bad. I thought I was going to get a good jump off. What's over this way? This feels like a way up. Maybe I can go up and around. I don't know if that's what I want to do. The room you started at this cycle had a lot of mushrooms. Okay, I should grab those ones then. That would make the most sense. We got some music popping. That tends to be a good sign. I'm gonna die to these guys? No, not quite. Almost. Noted that there's a nest here. Or a den that these guys are using. It's always I'm pretty sure that these guys are nomads. Oh. I don't remember this. There's so many red centipedes. I don't care if I kill one right away. Oh, I've been here. Never mind. I'm just tackling this room in reverse for some reason. I'm gonna drown if I do this. I can feel it. Did I actually drown? I'm so bad. So, the way swimming works in this game is you've got, like, breath, right? And you can expend some of that breath for a speed boost if you press A. So that's what I did, but I ended up, like, underground for too long, or underwater for too long, and then I died because of it. In a very goofy way. It's pretty unfortunate. I think I have to kill this guy. Which is gonna be kind of hard. Because I don't have a ton of space to work with, and now I can't kill him. I'm just gonna restart. We have lost nothing. I don't see any mushrooms in this room, Cat. Maybe they were in, like, the previous room or something. I do believe you that there are, like, mushrooms close by here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Let's try over this way. You thought the green things were mushrooms? No. None here as well. There's so many of these things. I'm not used to there being so many of these. Small centipede plus rock equals beehive. Rock plus pesticide. Dead centipedes though. Noted. So like I just bite one once. Like that. Okay. Got that to work with. Oh, here's a mushroom. Wow, this is a much faster way to go than the other way that I was going. This looks a lot more feasible. Which is good. So I just need a rock now. And ideally, rocks, you know, they're pretty common. They're all over the place, right? We'll find a rock. Okay, I'm just gonna bring the mushroom with me. And the pearl. And we'll hopefully be okay. I'm doing fine on food. Could I spit up a rock? Maybe. I feel like that's a risky one to go for, though, because it's such a common item that it shouldn't be a common thing to spit up. Oh, great. We're in trouble. Oh, jeez. Here we go. I'm dead. Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay, I think you let go of me. That sounds like a kill sound. I think I did kill him. And he phased through the ground. Love that. That's actually really good. It's very convenient, actually. I can't believe we're okay. That worked out incredibly well for us. Okay. Pesticide me? Not something I ask very often, I must say. All right, so we now have a pesticide bomb that we can hopefully kill a red lizard with. I don't know if one bomb does it, but we can hope. One can dream. Okay. Hi. Hello. Seems like there's some stuff that went down here. Sorry about that. Oh. This isn't helpful, is it? I don't have anything to trade this guy. Can you make an herbicide? I don't think so. Oh no. Goodbye. I looked away for 1 second. I didn't think he had that kind of reach. Okay, so True West is nothing. It's literally nothing. So we don't need to go over there unless we want mushrooms, and then... Man. I'm very tempted to look at a map, because I don't know where I need to go now. But we need to find that red centipede and eat that. How do you know when the food quest is done? I don't know. I've heard that there's 22 foods, so I guess I can count like that, but without that information, I don't know how you would know. But I imagine something happens. Hi. You want a spear? Cool. I'm trying to have a better relationship with scavs. I can't give you my pearl, I'm sorry. Have you discovered what the colored wait, what colored dots? We're working together, see? We're a team. We're friends. You want the spear? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take it. Here. Trying to, like, work with scabs is so weird. Yeah, take the spear. It's yours. I didn't mean to take it. There you go. This guy's a psycho. Wiki says on your food list, the blinking food is the next recommended food. What is it recommending me, then? What is that shape? I don't know. You better be chill. Alright, have a good night, Carter. I'll catch you later. That's a jetfish? Oh, that's easy food. You think it's a snail? I've definitely eaten snail before, I think. Okay. Gonna do one of these. Wait, where's there's a rock there, right? No, there's not. I thought there was. What an unusual spot for a mole lizard. How you doing, Endo? Remember that all bosses run I was telling you about? I loaded it up and got polymorphed and died. Yeah, that's noita. That is very noita. Unfortunate, but that's okay. It's just a part of the process. Nothing to be ashamed about. Oh, you got me. You got me good. Oh, I feel myself playing worse and worse. I think I might have to call it here pretty shortly. It's closing in on 8 o'clock as it is. We'll be back with more on Sunday. Kind of like you in Rain World. I mean, yeah, Rain World, you just die all the time. Oh my god. Pardon me. This guy's just coming for me. It's not very good. We're trying to run. There we go. I'm going to place that down for the time being. Grab one of these. Beautiful. We don't really need food too bad, but we'll need it eventually. Okay. This is my last life no matter what. Oh, I've made a mistake. He saved me! He saved me! Okay. We're still in this. I stabbed him pretty good. I don't know where he went. But he's nowhere to be found now. Which works for me. I think there's a rock down here. I need rocks pretty desperately. The bat fly, no! Oh my god. The overkill on that poor bat fly is just absurd. Bruh. This guy's charging me. No. Stop. These guys are so annoying. There's so many of them. Okay. We've got a rock. We just need to get a mushroom. We've got a mushroom. Now we just need to find the red. Bad fly. Now you need 3 rocks. Yeah, I'm hoping to just do this the easy way. The dots on the top right of the death screen. Dots on the top. I'm not sure what you're talking about yet, Drive. The dots on the top right of the death screen. I'm gonna read the previous thing you said. Oh yeah, yeah. So the diamonds up in the top left, sorry, the top right. All those are oh no. Andale. I think he gave up because I'm cool. I appreciate that. Yeah. So he didn't give up at all. He's still chasing me. Help! I need help. Hi. Those are like secrets and unlockables. That's what those are. Oh my god, this white lizard's speedy. Can you guys help me? Help me murder this dude? Or not. They're not gonna help me murder that dude at all. I'm gonna hope I'm just faster, I guess. Well, that's probably a really bad idea, considering I have to crawl through these shitty tunnels where I can't see. I hate having to sneak through here. It's basically impossible. Okay. Through. Don't throw stuff at me! Oh my god, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, wait, he's actually going crazy. This guy's nuts! He's nuts! Alright. Those guys are crazy. He actually just, like, fought everyone and got away with it. He's trying to warn me. I don't know what he was trying to do, but he definitely wasn't trying to kill me. Speaking of which. I did not see that black lizard. I was looking away. It's okay. We still have a chance. Bro! Assist! He ran. Coward. Help! Help me! Where did the red centipede go? Help. Nope. Fuck. Oh, I'm out. Haha. Screw you. I think I killed him. Did I kill him? He's not dead. Not dead yet. Okay, he left. Don't throw stuff at me. That's really rude. I never did anything wrong to you. Did you see that? I've been so good to scavs, and they're still like, hey, fuck you. Here's a spear in your general direction. What did I do to deserve that? Okay, I gotta go back and find my pearl. And then after that, I have to grab the thing that I left. All sorts of, not like this. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that I decided to pivot to the one side there. Alright. These guys are coming out of nowhere. Just coming out of the woodwork. I so badly want to get like a top rope slam jam on one of them. Okay, I see my pearl down there. Okay. If you want to stay right there, that would be great. Yeah, I guess we'll just fight him here. Oh my god, he's still going. All right. You got anything left? Dude, I love the power slam attacks that you can do with this character. They're so fun. And they look really cool. Okay. Do I have all my things? I think I have all of my stuff. Let's go. I don't like that one little part there that's jiggling around. Okay. Don't touch me. It's so satisfying getting that off the cliffs. Yes, very much so. Okay, these guys are both dead, which means that's free food. I don't know what this thing is, but it's edible. That's good enough for me. Have I eaten a white lizard? I assume I've eaten a white lizard. Have I eaten a scav? The forbidden fruit? This is really awkward. There's so many things on the ground. Okay. Scav was not one of the things I needed to eat. Where do I go from here? I'm not entirely certain. I don't know what that green thing's for, by the way, but I feel like it's for something. I'm gonna eat a mushroom, and I'm gonna try to go fast. Alright. Here we go. What a dumb idiot. Imagine being so slow. Except I feel the rain. That means we're running out of time. We need to find this red so badly. Every time you want a red centipede to show up, it's like, nah, I don't exist. And then every time you don't want one, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's an instantaneous death that you can do nothing about. Have fun. It's really fun. And bullshit. Don't. I had to do it to him. I didn't want to have to do it to him, but I had to do it to him. Okay. We're just going to try and rest, I think. We're just going to be happy with existing and surviving, maybe. I'm going to take one bite. No, I can't even take a bite out of that one. Otherwise, I would have. Okay. We made it. Oh, good. They went in with me. That's ideal. Newt plus rock? What is Newt plus rock? I don't know that one. Oh, is that just another combination to get the same thing, Leon? That's also insecticide? Noted. Alright. Well, that's going to be all the Rain World for today. Once again, we will be back on Thursday with Noita and King's Dilemma, and we'll be doing more Noita, like a lot more Noita after that. Or sorry, a lot more Rain World after that. Obviously, I really want to put a heavy focus on Rain World, especially while there's also much cool, fun, new stuff to do in this game. And yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I might be I'll probably continue playing this character as my off-stream character as well, so you might jump in and see some progress. Thursday? Today is Thursday. We'll be back on Sunday. Sunday with King's Dilemma and Noita. Not necessarily in that order. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. And yeah, thank you all for the support. Thank you for being a part of this community. I appreciate you all very much. And yeah, look at that. There's 68 people here right now. That's freaking awesome. Thank you all very much for enjoying the variety. And let's see who we've got on today. We've got Iced on if you're after some more Rain World. I don't want to get too spoiled, though. I'm sure he's doing crazy stuff at this point, so recommend you go and check him out. If you're after that, let him know I sent you. In the meantime, I'm going to send you over to Super Hobbit, who's actually, ooh, look in here. Yeah, I'm going to send you over to Super Hobbit, who's playing Cook Serve Delicious. I was watching him play that the other day. I love Super Hobbit. He's just a wonderful human being and an amazing streamer to boot, so it's perfect. Also, raids help raise money for charity, which is like a big extra win. It's great. Win, win, win when it comes to raiding Super Hobbit. I'll catch you on that later. Please go enjoy some Super Hobbit, some Cook Serve Delicious. And once again, I'll see you all on Sunday. So, yeah. Bye-bye. Boop.